Boop, boop, boop. Although, should be good. Should be dandy and live dandy. Bring OBS up. Bring chat over there. Hello, hello, Winter. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hold on, my brain functioning. Ah, am I good? Am I? Whoop, 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 whoop. Cool, I'm good. Sweet deal. Hell yeah. Solid. Well, like I mentioned the other day. Oh God! Excuse my fucking burping. I think these streams are only going to be horizontal from now on for trails. I'm not 100% sure if it really has made much of a difference. I don't know. Maybe. We've had. I feel like these streams don't get too much discoverability. This is, this is a longer. What do you call it? This is the game for the long haul, right? This is like a, so like having people come in not knowing much, already being the 13th game in the series. So, all right, let's just horizontal for these streams. Is it not on the click it game? Click it or take a game? Jesus. One click it or ticket. What the hell? There we go. Okay. And yeah, let me bring up my. Hold on. I have it on my phone. It's always up. I always have it open on my phone. Usually, where is it? My new intro. My fun new intro. Wonderful new intro. It's a lot of throat clearing. It is I, Mr. Empire of the Stars, the one who has been here long before and will remain long after yourselves. The one and only, yours and everyone's favorite, VTuber, idol, trails enthusiast. This is my Roman Empire, the Danny Knox. Hello. This is my Roman Empire. I don't know what y'all's Roman Empire is. Oh no, I'm dying. Internet dying. Help. Save my internet. What's happening? What's happening actually? Why is it doing that? Do I have anything connected? I don't think I do. No. Hello? Oh no. Internet. No. The hell? Like now of all times you got problems, internet? What the frig? Literally no problem before. Cool. And now just all of a sudden. Son of a shit. Alright, well it's annoying. I only got 2 bars now. So I got 2 bars? What the hell? Why? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, should be good now? Should be stable? Jesus Christ. I don't understand what's happened there. That doesn't make any sense. Internet decided to... Ugh. It's so weird. That especially shouldn't happen now, just because today we're only streaming the one on the one side. We're only streaming the horizontal. We're not even streaming 2 sides this time. So why is there an issue? That's weird. It's more of an issue than the last time, than the intermittent issues that we had. Weird. Uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. Okay, well hopefully that's it, and hopefully it doesn't freak out anymore. We'll see. That's a pain in the ass. The Fool's Auction. Fool. So question mark. Question mark joining our party? Whoa. Throw something at them. Yeah, throw. I'm gonna throw my shit at them. No, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Fucked up if true.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us.
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess.
Katra, Ren.
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly. But from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter. You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyer is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid, the CID, knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it. Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. The way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Okay, no more voice acting apparently. You're right, Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who would make a decision without all the facts. And President Gramhart is exactly the same. Damn it, hate to say, but in a weird way. Weird twisted way means we can trust those guys. Probably even added we, the guild, and even Huye are going to do with all the little calculations. Speaking of it, there was a guild, the police, and Huye that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah, I only dealt with Jeffrey myself, dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just kind of came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. I don't get the sense he was lying. He purely did forget everything that happened. Including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
Since there's much hidden in those words, you're right. However, they are markedly different from DG cult's rhetoric. Still, this talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? That's some of the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution. It's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Right, it's the same word Dingo used as the 8th Genesis Observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
That word gets tossed around a lot. Could be a total coincidence for all we know. The fact that the Jeffrey guy forgot all the stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, that is strange. The first two guesses would be the effect of some drug, or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. So all of the members experienced the same memory loss, right, man? Right, Elaine's in and Inspector Swanee dealt with the aftermath once we finished. I talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up. And from what they told me, so for each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold, though. At least in the guild are busy today trying to figure out who they all are. Imagine they've got their hands full with that. And the sound of it, there are a ton of people there. That's why Elaine wasn't able to come today? If so, supposed to be up around noon to swap info again, though. On that side, looking like we're gonna have to really kick it into gear for the next while. Take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs. And that's the plan. The whole incident's still fresh. I'm sure we're bound to pick up on something. I'll have some of us hang back and be on call. We spend that time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want to give everyone their weapons and gear a thorough check. Roger. Can't forget that sniper boy is out there somewhere. Not only him, there's the unseen monster he had in tow. Not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. Must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren. Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech union today. Won't be available during this afternoon. I will be able to find time to accompany you on that Garten business, though. Seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, seems like our old co-workers are wrecking the place. That's fine, don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech union is just as important. Alrighty then, weather outside ain't great. Let's divvy up the task and get out that before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Oh! Yay! I like her.
My, there's an unexpected guest.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone! Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. And that special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Man's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now, but I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, I thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help.
What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program that...
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that. If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
Okay. Sure. Oh, since things settled, Ren left the office and after splitting with the task van, crew began the work for the day. Yay, Susan has joined us. Team Trigger and Awakening on the field. Oh, cool. Okay. Can't change that many people. Jesus. Alright, well... You know, that's probably fine actually for the party. Or maybe switch Aaron and Judith, so Judith be... I don't know. They're about the same, they're just... One is better physical, one is better arts. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's okay. Alright.
The forecast said it was going to rain. I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizna.
Hey, it's not the old lady anymore.
Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office.
Wait, aren't you Lindsay from the Blacklight District? What brings you topside? Happen to do with that social reintegration thing you mentioned? That's right, I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. Okay. Pinkman told me to behave myself and look after a shop for a while, so here I am. Pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I wouldn't up and stab someone I'm meeting for the first time. It'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend would stop by the urge if the urge gets too strong. Hopeful glance. Not a chance to every part of that sentence. Shake magnets have it so hard, unironically in this case. Against X in danger. A verbal warning before the act is committed would be most preferable. Okay. Great. Oh.
We have, candy? This is all part of... What would you like?
Author capped world. Why does that increase so much defense? Oh my god. Holy shit. I haven't really looked at accessories too much to add to them.
Please stop by again sometime.
All right then.
Additionally, sandstorms. This place is so cozy. I might never leave.
Pick something already.
Calm down, old man.
He's seeing you. Pick something already. He's seeing you.
How do I fucking... Can't we cook on our own? Do we just have to go back here, or what do we do? No? Maybe not. Could cook on our own again. I thought that was the thing. Am I stupid and thinking about that?
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, we have all the things we need to...
Love meat, love meat, love meat, love meat, love meat, love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
This is killing me. Oh, they stopped the lines. No more lines. Man, what the hell?
Good stuff.
What the hell, man? Come on. Give me some more funny lines. Oh, yeah. 125%. Jesus Christ, they're still not even that. Downloaded and sweets uploaded. All newspapers required. Oh, there's only 10 newspapers. What the hell? Yeah. Let's rank them. God damn it. Okay, I don't care about EX stuff. EX stuff can off. All plugins. Oh, we're only missing 20 more of those. Cool. Okay.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Hey, wait, shit, I want to check out if they... Is there anything with the bathhouses? Not under battle. Maybe not? Maybe we've already done everything we need to for that stuff? I don't see anything. Okay, whatever. What the hell? What? Okay, I should be back. What the hell? Lost it. Lost it again for a second. Freaking man, internet. I'm gonna kick this internet's ass. Ah, you seem troubled. I'm very troubled. Visiting this spring. Matter of fact, I am. Did a childhood friend and roommate Jenny left and hasn't come back yet? She's been gone since this morning. Later I found she even left a note. It's all so sudden. I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I call on your help? Yeah. Alright, we'll take this on. But she's been gone since this morning? She was with you in the share house last night, right? Yep, nothing seemed to be amiss. But when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. I thought it was the note she left in the living room. She left while you were sleeping. You could see the note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. What? Oh, as the sun decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. Nothing you need to worry about. Don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit. No wonder you were shocked. No doubt about it. She wrote that when she was leaving. Noticed anything different about Miss Ginny recently? Not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Let's make sure we got this right. You in love with each other? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. It's way too easy to read. Let's pretend to believe him for now. Do you have any idea what she meant by too dazzling? Well, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Jenny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members, and the customers, too. Dazzling is a word better suited to her, not me. Well, everybody's got their own opinion, no matter the reasons. Probably overwhelmed by your strengths. Must be tough for those around you. Can't imagine I have any qualities she'd be jealous of. But if that is true, then I've only failed her all this more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. And the fact that she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird, too. Yeah, what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Yeah, it seems like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yet, it's also possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe, and she also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the Siding District. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. They said she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. I was contact Macmillan Cafe. They even went to ask in person. We found out together a few times in the Tyrell District, where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Ginny going. But in the end, I didn't find a thing. I see. I don't have any other leads at present. You may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, could be the situation Shane too. Care to join us? Are you sure? It seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. You can go to either Macmillan Cafe in the Tyrell District or Maserati Hotel in the Siding District.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Huh. Any more in this area? Nope, this area has a whole lot of nothing. Cool. Let's go here. Orion must be about our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Calling with a status update on the Grimgarten's liberation. Is now a good time? Sure. I take it you got us away into the third domain already? Technically speaking, yes, but the third domain is a bit of a peculiar case. I should log in first so I can explain the details on site. I'm gonna tell Brahun when I hear it. I'll just check it out in person then. So yeah, we'll be there. Ah. Thank you, and I apologize for the trouble. Hi, Nuke. What's up? What's going on?
Get on it now. Time is money.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need.
Whoa, why is this so... Oh my god. $100 more defense for her. Like 40-ish for other people too. What the frig? Alright. It's not that much for those people, but... That's fine.
I hope to see you again.
Buy that for her, and then... check out the other shops in the other district once we get there. Probably something else over there.
Why don't we have a look?
Any terribles happened to the Krell Reconstruction Fund, released and established through Ben and Krell. Maserati Hotel, okay. Well, we're going there anyways. Detective guy. What the hell's he doing there? Weird.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, I understand why you might think that.
This is Van the rest of our great solutions. Thank goodness she really came. You know, kinda, but I'm not sure we've met. You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing. Yes, I'm Allison, with the Krell Reconstruction Fund. Would you please hear me out? Okay. Hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all the mirror in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished? Dude, he's shouting. Yeah, they literally just told us it's confidential. Not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. Oh, construction fund. It was established to help mourn and rebuild Krell village after Armada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside of the country. In addition to managing all the mirror, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million mirror in cash alone. It was all stolen this morning? Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as part of the Rev for Peace on Krell Village. I wanted to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror of the donations that had been in the safe was gone. So was a representative. Whoa. Even a representative? It's hard to believe, but could they have made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Martin, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. Staff members even split up to look for him. Kinda and I just checked the fund's accounts at the Bank of Edith's main branch, fearing the worst. He's not really kept substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations. Wait, don't sound me. The entire account was drawn yesterday by Mr. Martin himself. Well, then, easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. Something tells me the head of Arcade Solutions here disagrees. Forget me, even the client didn't seem convinced. I think this Martin fellow isn't the kind of person who would do something like that, right? Right. Lefmushkar and I owe him a lot. He's a really good person. He even donated most of his own money to the fund. He was originally the chairman of the Vichy County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for sincerity, and sister married a man from Krell Village, but she... I see, so Martin is more than a family member too. He's been giving his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. Which is why when it came time to choose a representative, he recommended Martin. Trusted him to coordinate everything. That's so. Seems to be a wonderful person. I wonder what happened. Must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just the past couple days he seemed a little absent-minded. It's certainly possible he was in some sort of debt. You got a real skin on your hands. What kind of referred me to you guys? Please, can you bring our representative back without word getting out? It looks something this big involving Krell. Okay. Alright, we're first taking this on. Don't let someone disrupt a tragedy like this. Alright, especially not since we have our own connection to it. That means donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. I know you'll be able to get to the bottom of this. You sure have a lot of faith in us. How are we going to find this guy? What do you guys think? First, did ask if they have any idea where the representative might have gone. Staff have been checking everywhere we can think of since this morning, but with no luck. We only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday and that he left his house this morning. In that case, the only thing I can think of... Went underground? Took the mirror and went underground. Natural assumption, anyway. Underground? Yeah, he does seem to have a very large social circle. I'm be surprised if he had connections to the other side of society. Like, say, the Blackley District? I mean, the capital's 13th District? Wait, literally underground. It's possible. As we come this far, maybe it's faster just head on over there. Yeah, let's take a look. Don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. Please do. I'll head back to the office then. Let everyone know about the situation. We're counting you to find Mr. Martin. Okay.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Who are you? Why are you... Oh.
Pardon
Maybe you
me?
know about him. Right. You're Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning? To make you the Spriggan. Sorry to say Jenny isn't here yet. Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent for work without permission before? Ramona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know? I looked over the records. This is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. I see. It really didn't seem normal. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She was always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a really hard worker. I think something was bothering her. Bothering Jenny? Does she like to be given more shifts in the future? I asked her why, and she just said she had to make a lot more money. Any idea what that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses, but that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Though, something on your mind? Yes, I've always wondered why she had two part-time jobs. Just wanted to make ends meet. Her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. She was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it? We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Anything else stand out? Let me think. We always seem to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway. I don't know where, sorry. Somewhere inside the district then? Thanks, you've been a big help. Okay. Grammy, what are you doing here? What are you boying me for, Missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today, we have a new task, the consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship. The bigwig director from Kowloon Productions?
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
It's been a while for me as well.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. I didn't do much for anything special. But you did as your main lead, of course it was going to turn out good. Oh, can't with the modesty. You got in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. You even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. Really is a fascinating movie. There is. I've seen it all a bunch.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
I'm sorry you brought that up. Aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack, a difference of 1/10 of a second. And even when I took that L and used it to fuel your draft to improve. Nothing bad about that. Hey, you in a position to talk when it comes to that? That's simply Mr. Way for you. Great to be the case, but seems like it doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a rude that he doesn't. But Grandma, if the two of you are here consulting at a time like this, I bet I can guess just what it's about. Stick your nose into people's business, girly. Don't cry, damn. There's really much of time since the last release. The fans have probably already caught on by now anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie production and script. You're your next work director, Lamb. And that was lousy with rumors about it, but man, I think it's really happening. You're the guy who won that Lion Door award at the film festival, right? You're supposed to see what you're making next. I wish I could share that, but well, still in the very early concept phase, and there have been issues with some sponsors involved. I do look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. Well, it's a shame, but it's probably for the best. We don't want to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. Remember you from Nemeth Island. You've got quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. Your first sub project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Could that be? Right, there's a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. It's gonna be one hell of a collab, eh? Hey, now I'm supposed to be under NDA here. Yeah, He's pretty sharp himself. Well, and I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. You would have better put in your all. Things are getting real fishy. It's the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. Yeah, you can count on us. Okay. Nothing else here. Well, they mentioned... What's her face going somewhere? In this district, no? But the only other place would be this place. I don't see any quest markers though, so maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, over here.
Off we go.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
What do we got?
Large monster disappeared in the western outskirts. Okay. Guess we can go hear him out if we have some time to kill. Now travel the western outskirts. Okay. Monster killing quest.
Okay. With
Oops.
pleasure.
Sure. Okay.
Want to take a look?
New weapons! Yay! Yippee!
Come again.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Check out my selection. Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Up there. Ah. Oh, here.
Aaron! Everyone!
Hey, you're actually here in the capital?
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
Yeah, I heard you really helped out last night. Oh, I heard you're working for Ashen lately. Didn't really click till just now. Oh there, Ashen. Good to see you again. How's it going, everyone? Last I met was in April during the festival, if I recall correctly.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. And it seems the Divine Blade of Ikaruga is with you.
Yeah, I decided to help him out in my spare time since things were getting so so worrying. See, either way, we're reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, it's just a bit of insurance, is that all? That's all. At that creepy ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. You got any new info about it? Maybe about whatever that invisible monster thing was? And also, the young enforcer from the society who's gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's been no change with any of the Easterners we took in. I can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all conscious now, at least, and we're able to talk to them. There's quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. Let's see. Here's the thing that many people could have just vanished here in the Republic.
Quite so. With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered, happening in other locations.
Of course you guys had to show up too. There's this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things.
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron. As you've no doubt heard, the Liu and Li families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
Of course, they're helping look into some of the people we took in our care. Did your message mention that you recently discovered something?
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful. For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Arrogant prick. That's fine, we got some info of our own we can swap for. So you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing. All the ones you're able to trace made their way here to Edith, right? Indeed, by all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain you'll find it to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion? Is it even possible to pull off on so many people? Not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you could do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis, and so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. Oh, you're right. Called it corrosion, is that right? Heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Right, though in the end, all that was erased, just like it never happened. Ugh. Remember what happened over these 3 days, albeit vaguely. You can't say for certain what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? Hear about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret. After all, Ashen already explained it herself. Ah, you mean the time I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. Told you it's fine. Stop worrying about it already. That is the legacy left behind by the father of the Orbital Revolution. When you get up close, the details are different, but it certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they woke. This is... Could that be the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it through the stealth mode that kid had on. Even so, I'm fairly certain this is it. Hey, you said yourself their memories are full of holes. How'd you get them to draw something so detailed? This is Heiyue we were talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or hypnosis to really dig deep into their minds. Is this true? Dig into their minds? You can do that? I'm aware of certain military-grade substances that function similarly to truth serums. It makes use of talismans, I understand, so it shouldn't have caused the subject any harm, right? That's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remuneration for their troubles. Oh, words. Incidentally, the person in question who witnessed the young man who was there without his invisibility activated. We had an artist create this drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take this one for yourselves. We've already given copies to the guild and the police. Gotcha. Much appreciated. Looking it over, it's got the same feel as the real one, but the details and workmanship are completely different. I agree, but I'm certain it's related somehow. I'll also be sure to save it as a digital image, just in case. Well, it's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. And this group proceeded to share a majority of the info they had with Ashen and Kao for return for the sketch. Also exchanged promises to share any info with each of the group came across as soon as possible.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Okay. Are they still? Is there still more talk to be done?
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Risha Mao. I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh. Well, where's this going? Couldn't think of it. Did the two of them come to the Blacklight District together last night? Yeah, they made for a pretty synced up pair of martial masters. That.
I shall speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed, what would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun Lee? Or, rather, Mrs.
I forget, is this... I remember his voice sounded familiar, so I looked at it. Oh, I gotta look this up. Is this Pro ZD? Sounds a little like his voices. And show the English voice actor, not the Japanese one. Oh my goodness. What the hell, man? Cool, okay. Doesn't want to show me the voice actor? That's cool. Thanks. Thanks, internet. That's... yeah. What is somewhat different? Why Chang? Okay. I know I've heard him in something else, though. Where have I heard this guy in before? Hmm. The way he talks is very similar to Rosie's character in the AI Somnium Files series. Oh my goddess! When was that ever on the table? It's gotta be joking, right? You can't just drop down her out of the blue. Taken from his own flesh and blood. Such acts are rather typical of him. Well, I'm my own brother to lead the Lee family. I also want to leave it to my progeny. There's no question that children born between us will be strong. No matter whose descendants, leadership falls to ours will surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think?
I see. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
Well, it's true that Gin is a part of me. I'm now a citizen of Crossbell. And Arkansas is a part of me too. Caught between two such disparate lives can never be the worthy partner you're looking for. It's true that I'm not well acquainted with this other life of yours. Even for you dividing yourself between two endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. You may consider my earlier proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. I'm going to visit this again once I've seen this Moon Princess of Arkansas in action. I doubt my answer would change, but we'd be more than happy to welcome you to our show. I thought something was off about this guy. Makes me a little jealous, though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely, in theory, I mean. Speak for yourself. Who in the right mind wants to be proposed to in front of a crowd? It would seem he's indeed outclassed. As his brother, I will commend him for his words. Guy's barking up the wrong tree. When I hear it, she's super close to that cop in Crossbell who saved the country last time it was in crisis. Oh, brother. Let's just hope Gaolang doesn't spark some international incident over there.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
We're talking about Lloyd. So we haven't seen in a while. Was the last time Lloyd appeared in Reverie? So long ago. Incidentally, Lady Nashon, you'll be leaving for the capital this evening, I understand. Will I pass on the gift you promised Master Jin the other day, in that case? Oh yeah, thanks. That'd be a big help. Something the matter?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world. So please, Bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine. In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
Or is this game? Here, I thought the man only jock-eyed for power. He's a dangerous one. My brother's kind of the people close to him. There's some other meaning to it. I couldn't say. Honestly, watching how he acts with Ashen has me rethinking my impression of him a bit.
Hey, guys! Give me your takes here! He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Settle down, Ashen. Granted, we don't really know a whole lot about Cal personally. I think it's pretty clear that you're someone special to him, you know? Yeah, I can feel his breathless sincerity all around him, unlike usual. Indeed, the look in his eyes is quite a gentle one. Can't math out your chances there, but there's no reason to back down now, is there? You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you, too. Nothing specific right this second or anything. Were you agreed? Oh, very well, as you wish. I should look forward to it. Just what manner of quandary would my lady ask me to solve? Okay.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Oh, yeah.
Check out my selection. Come on and have a look.
What doesn't the Cinder Marché have?
Hey, stop on by!
Need a taco that can blow Shino's bar out of the water. The ideas aren't coming to me. How can it be hard to come with a combination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain, think! How fitting that it's pouring at a time like this, as I'm drowning in the sea of my culinary quandary. She just opened up her own stall after leaving the taco place. She's the one who loves all those weird combinations, right? That's one hell of a funk she's in. Yep, she unilaterally labeled Shino as her business rival. The pendulum swinging from happy to anxious ever since. Must be at some sort of impasse. You should try talking with her? My distress isn't some spectacle for your personal amusement. You're gonna stand there flapping your mouth and buy some goddamn tacos. Whenever you got something to say, say it. Alright, we'll admit, we're curious about what's up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall is totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears and try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I heard about you guys from Borden. You're those odd jobbers that help people who are in fix. Perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're gonna help me. Would you have some hints that will light the path in my brain to the creation of a new, no, the ultimate taco? Someone's awfully pushy. I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. You look like you're working your heart out, aiming for the top. I want to help however I can. If that's how you guys feel, I don't mind taking this on. It's settled. All I need is just a hint of what direction to go. Then I can feel like I'll be able to whip something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as the reference point? If you do that, the door of the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I'll need to figure out who to ask. We didn't just go on the perspectives of picky chefs and food sellers. But also the foodies who go around trying different menu items at various restaurants. Oh, maybe my classmate Edmund would be a good choice. You see him being in the most unexpected places, searching for a new restaurant. We can still find him?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Taco. A new student for Post Peak Academy, the ultimate taco. Oy vey.
Come on, and have a look.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Pardon me.
All I gotta say is don't underestimate the impact of a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco fillings, you may see folks toss in sliced cabbage or bell peppers or what have you. Generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient selection can end up pretty slapdash. Good point. For some reason, the meat feels more like a star. Ha, there you are, you see? That's the grave misconception. Getting finicky over a single vegetable can alter our dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these 2 tomatoes here. What are they taste from, Van? Well, these couldn't possibly be more different. The first one's sweet and juicy, not a lick of sourness. All the seeds were so small I barely noticed them. It means more fruit than vegetable at that point. The second was decently tart and only mildly sweet, but it will makes up for that with a deep, rich savoriness. Probably about as close to ideal as you can get for making a soup or a sauce. You see, though both are technically tomatoes, different varieties of the same vegetable suited toward different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about that when assessing which produce to use. You're halfway there, young lady. There are many vegetables out there were selectively bred for varying purposes, and yes, the discerning eye for them is vital. The tomatoes I advanced actually came from the same variety. Direct relatives, you can call them. Serious? Told us they tasted like total opposites. Is the environment they're grown in that sets them apart, then? Bingo. With their identical origins, these tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. Their respective soils each come with their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. You can see just how much the state of the land as a whole can change how a vegetable turns out. All the more given the diversely abundant climates found across the Sumerian continent. Yep, as far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. She takes her heart when considering which varieties to buy and where they're sourced. The taste of our tacos would be totally transformed, even if the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Now, it's definitely a take cream might not have factored. But beyond that, teaching us how much vegetables can affect your flavors will open a world of options on how to mix things up. Thanks, Jermaine. Lots of food for thought here. Oh. There's someone else. Do we go back to her with that? I guess. Okay.
Hey, stop on by! Do you have a moment?
Excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone. Okay. Yes. Wait, oh, there's still stuff in Old Town? What? We left that place and there was nothing. Weird. Okay, well, let's go here.
Time to depart.
I'll be right back, though. I need to get water. My mouth is so dry. What the hell? What's going on? I got the dry mouth. There. Okay. BRB. It's not. Why is that so in like the wrong spot? It's like, where's a good spot for that? That's fine. That's probably fine. All right. Be right back. Swear it's like a whole, not even know, like 50 degrees hotter in my room than it is elsewhere. Out in the rest of the house. What the hell, man? Uh-oh. Hello? Model froze up. Model freeze? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, that's not fixed. Alright, let me close the app and start it up again. That's, oh my god. I don't know what happened there. My internet just completely, okay, well now I'm floating again. Holy crap. That was weird. Huh. I don't... What the fuck, man? I don't get that. Sure, it was like... That wasn't even my internet, I just completely had... I had no connection. It said I had no... There was no internet whatsoever. Like, it didn't exist. It's like, okay. That's weird. That's a little weird. Oh well. We're back now, I guess. Oy vey.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Please take as much time as you need.
Gotta get... The internet's gotta get freaky on a damn Saturday? What the hell? No, today's Friday. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Hello? Words? Hello? Days? Do I know days? I don't think I do. Oh god. I forgot days. I don't know any days of the week. I don't know nothing.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Alright, man. I'm down.
Please, step on them.
If I may trouble you a moment.
The minute came by this morning, Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Nobody here might know anything? She's a friendly person, so she built a rapport with many people here. Oh god. Ah. She was one especially close to her, and they talked to each other about all kinds of things. So she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Do you have a moment?
It's about Ginny, right? No one told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. It turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yep. I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with the team in the Sidon district. Should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him? Talk about a small world. You got that right. Curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic. She loves playing a game of hoops. Suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. You can get to be friends with just about anyone. It explains why she's got such a big circle. Alright, why don't we organize the info we gathered? I know Ginny's got worries of her own. What if we wanted to work more shifts to make more money? Seems to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not. We're also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk. He's part of the Sidon District's basketball team, right? Only Ginny was athletic and liked basketball. She stopped by someone after her shift at the hotel, too. Could be it was the basketball court where she worked up a sweat. In which case, she'd probably know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk. That makes sense. Connect the dots so nicely. Still a lot to uncover, but since we've got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's enter the basketball court. Okay. Hey now. Christine? And Mirabelle. I didn't realize you were in the capital. It's been a while. Well, not that long. And Rosette and Fairy, and everyone is here too. Been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle. Christine. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology, after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you, personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time, associate member of the group, you know. Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. The crew goes under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Oh, you heard Karuga had a contract with the presidential office. Let's see. So this is something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of a satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and history's strongest soldier are involved. Oh? What's going on here? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? Can't be about that, could it? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. It seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Aw, how boring. You just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Oh, they're just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing enough headaches. What I'm saying is, everything else is off the record. We don't need it, and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess Kasim. No intention of saying anything I shouldn't. Things turn out over on your end. Really, with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. Just told you it's supposed to be off the record. In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. Sounds like the president's office has them doing some high-level preparations. Mysteries.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy. Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
I have no fucking clue.
Hello.
What the hell is this whole mystery about the space program? What is the mystery about it? Movable and the chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd hung up by rainy weather? Jesus. Good also on a quiet date. It's like a scene from a movie. Huh, calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. And Kate filmed me in a bit. Last night? Talking about their group van and the others ran into. I was looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might get up to more trouble. The branch side of the police check in on them every once in a while. That's so. In other words, the CAD has got no intention of getting involved. I might be overstating it. There is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. Until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Karug included. We've been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, that reason is Project Startaker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I asked. Why all the effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Not to mention the Aerospace Force is in charge of the rocket functions. Even that's well outside the CAD's field of expertise. Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I'm sorry about this, but what it's worth, I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. Chief? You're gonna be so apologetic, then maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. Cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, he tried to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Man. Why do you pound because Big Brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. Dan's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? He hasn't just following CAD policy. He's got orders from the presidential office as well. I only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. Now, I'd appreciate information you can share. Klika. Even about Walter's movement, the society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to the other nations. I can tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements, or the policies of the guild's HQ in Lamon. Things like that. Damn Fox. I may have old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallow's one step ahead. They seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe. The situation's completely different from ours. Man, do they really have to dangle these juicy hints in front of us when they know we're listening in? Seriously, I take it you've already heard all this stuff, haven't you? Nope, sorry. Only a few of us are actually involved.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man!
Thank you for your visit today.
Hold on, isn't today the student tennis tournament?
One will be opening its doors.
I'm sure Aramis is participating.
Please proceed to
You know, remember Ferraria and Liberal, she's way too good at tennis. Water. What the hell?
Follow a nun and a young boy.
Yeah, I bet both Ardent First High School and Genius Royal Academy are going to be on top this year. Of course, Thor's tennis clubs have been rising through the ranks too. They'll definitely be leaving their mark in the competition. Really? That's exciting. Cool tennis tournament, huh? I wonder if the bookie's taking bets. What? Bets on... Van, bets on tennis? On high school tennis? What? What the f... What the hell?
Will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders,
Human game. What
proceed
the
to the
fuck?
entrance.
Human game. Mm. So weird that they do allow it. I didn't think I mentioned it, commented on it before, but they do allow like buzz every time a movie starts. Imagine if they did that in real life. Just think of a movie starting. Like, damn. I'd be like, maybe I won't go to theaters anymore. Like, what the hell, man? The young man named Gilthor on a mountain of debt was letting alone his best friend, who trusted more than anyone. It had all been a ruse. The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back. Just as he'd fallen into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. He received an invite from an unknown senator to a game show with a massive payout. The competition was a twisted one. Participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. This human game. Okay, like Tomodachi game. Like, okay, yeah, okay, sure, I get it. I get the reference. Okay, sure. Did that finish? That manga finish? I know it was coming up in the end. I was all caught up until like a year or so ago. They've been put on parade like an animal for their event's wealthy hosts. Gil managed to claim victory after victory. Largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he cooperated and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. Although the reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event. Hell's Seesaw. What a great name.
55 degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end. I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I could settle the score. That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on! Huh? Adam, what are you doing? It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh-ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry. Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Little over the top, little over the top dramatic, but all right. You know. There are lots of different games. I like that many of them are psychological rather than luck-based. That's the kind of thrill only a movie could give you. The kind you can't get from your average round at the casino. Right. For sure, in that world, human relationships, the trust between and doubt between participants were treated like chips in a poker game. Definitely not the kind of stakes you'd see in a real-life wager. Real-life gambling was more like that. It'd be hard to imagine myself ever getting bored of watching. But it'd be fun to play in it, too. Hell, I could probably win the whole thing if I tried. I would expect you to say. You asked me if I'd rather strictly or anything like that in the first place. Trials, contests of endurance, all the games in that movie look so fun. If it really was a tournament like that, where you could earn oodles of cash from winning, well, I might give it a try. Knowing you probably win the whole thing without even trying. Thought that I would give you a serious edge in mind games and battle of wits and all that. Did you really end up having any fun if you just steamrolled the competition like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, I'd just spoil everyone else's. Okay. If I brought everything crashing down in the mastermind and audience's heads, the devastated expressions would be priceless. Sounds good to just steal the role as villain for yourself. Oh, okay. Silly. There's only the one different movie this time. Okay.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Look over, what is that? Oops. Double check to make sure. We already checked those two spots out, so this spot, okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Where's the... I was upstairs, maybe?
Eastern cuisine always hits the spot.
No, wait. Oh, it was downstairs. I missed it. Did not... What did I see? I see a triangle. Oh, right there. Jesus.
Got something to ask you.
Must like a brand new ultimate taco? What you telling me? It seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? What's my hand freaking out over there? If that's the case, you might be interested to hear about the Eastern Imperial Feast we have here in Eastern cuisine. I've heard about this before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full course meals inspired by it. A dining concept that originated in the Imperial Court. Delicacies from cultures embraced by the East would be served to the Emperor. Exactly. 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes. Mountain, sea, land, and air. That is, poultry. All together once renowned as the 32 delicacies. Of every kind, huh? Sounds pretty incredible. Hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Primo would be into. I wonder whether or not she'd even be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'd be right up her alley. I'm glad to be of service. Okay, oops. No. Okay. Let's see what's next. We have to go back here. That's probably the closest thing.
Heading to the objective. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, there's more stuff over there too to talk to more people.
Come on, Simon. You guys can
Today's
do this.
news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell.
Pardon me.
Recently formed idol
Oh yeah, Jenny's super good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. You seen her anywhere? Not today, no. I thought it would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. Let's see. You try asking Simon, too. He's our captain, so he notices that kind of stuff. Eddie isn't here now? I think he went out to a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Have you run into him on the main street? Alright, let's get over there.
Gonna eat something?
Hey, got a minute?
Tacos, huh? Not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. Assume the dough is just as important for them as things like noodles, especially soba and bread. Sure, no matter particularly are about the sauce and other ingredients. It's all pointless without the good dough. If the dough's good, it'd be delicious even without toppings. Something tells me that one puts more stock into ingredients and sauces. And it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. Without improving the quality, one small change in the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Yeah, and there are other variants of soba within shiso or ashitaba needed into the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. You're right, breads and cookies have completely unique flavors just based on the types of grains that are made with. Some bakers use the dry interest. I think there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas too. In any case, adding a personal touch to the dough sounds new and exciting. It'll be difficult to prepare. I don't think she's someone who skims an effort. Big help, thanks. I'm only an amateur, happy to be of any help. I've heard 3 things that might make for good reference points. Is that enough? I feel like we're a little short in info. Maybe we could still go ahead and report back to her.
Gonna eat something?
Keep looking out, I guess. Find other people to talk to. Probably more, more stuff we haven't seen yet. Other districts still gotta check out, too.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
Hey, got a minute?
You didn't know genuine, huh? Know anything, Simon? I don't just know. I actually saw her a little while ago. Really? We already hit the bullseye. Where'd you see her? On the overpass by the hotel. I saw her when I was on my way here from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome. Wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? I was gonna go on over and saying hi myself since it was a rare opportunity. But even from far away, I could tell she seemed kind of down. Figured she wanted to be alone. But she's been found. Let's not let this chance get away. Let's head over there. Oh. Huh. Yeah, so it wasn't late. Okay. Well, and if it was gonna be here, then why couldn't I went there on my own and I just figured it out on our own, just, you know? It's a quest. See, someone came through here. Let's do a shard search just in case. Search complete. They appear to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Follow them. Quick, stick with us. Jenny, there's something definitely off about her. We'll chit chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. That wasn't even a warm-up. I think something to be disappointed about. Okay, she appears to be unharmed, but she's still like this, even despite all the commotion. She's just a bit hazy for some reason. Maybe we can bring her back somehow. No, Jenny. Luke? How did this happen? More importantly, how did you become such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, I... Luke? Please come too. Goodness, Jenny. You're saying your memory is fuzzy from this morning all the way up until now? I must remember what I was doing. I felt like it was half me, half someone else. I'm so sorry, I seem to have caused all of you so much trouble. Nah, we're just doing our job. Sounds like you were in a daze. I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't understand what that even means. Seriously? You're as modest as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot, and you're always mature and calm. But you're an engineer. You're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. That's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. No idea how worked up I get about it. No. I don't care about being popular or anything. The only person whose opinion matters to me is... Wait, what? What? Alright, I've had my fill. I mean, I think they suit each other. Alright. Quest completed, question mark? Is it still loading? Oh. Thank you for what you did today. Reach out to my employers again, too. Still, why did all that happen in the first place? I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Something smells off about this. Now if I take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind. I think I just saw something. I didn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Let's just keep it in mind for now.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Oh.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Cool. Subliminal messaging. Great. Love it. Great. Oh, okay. Over here. We'll learn more about ingredients.
We have, candy? Do you have a moment?
Some young lady out there's having taco troubles, Wants a fair ways out of my scope. Hey, you got your own experience in hardline values as a chef, don't you? I'd wager there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from. Client's only just starting out in this field. I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself would resonate with her. Yeah, glaze him up. At least I never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking of a new recipe. I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for. If you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. It's really possible that external influences cause her to deviate from her intended direction. In that sense, returning to her initial perspective might allow her to properly collect her thoughts. I feel like she's lost her way a few times over. Like we're sitting to square one would be just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I need to keep it simple and straight shooting. I do just speak from my own experiences. Those experiences prove useful to the younger folk. I won't complain. Cool. I'm not sure about. Oh, we can't just upload these at any time.
I'll go ahead and send this
Cool,
to
I was
Mr.
wondering about
Arkwright.
that. I was like,
You wouldn't mind.
okay. Oops, that's not what I meant.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's all we can. No? Oh, wait. Huh? Let's see.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
There's different buttons to change the
about
pages. My bad. I didn't realize.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Can't wait to see what folks say. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweet's journalism.
God, why am I so, like, thirsty right now? I'm so, like, hi, man.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
Did we ever heat up too high in the house?
All right.
Pain in the ass.
Blog.
Hope it goes over well.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure.
For some reason, the idea of him writing a food review seems so funny to me. I'm cooking. Is this? Oh, this is how we do it. Okay, we do it from here. Okay.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Now, is this like the other? I can't remember. 'Cause I feel like we didn't. I don't know.
It would be my pleasure.
So I remember in the other games, some of them had
Quite
like
a lot of effort into this.
different dishes depending on how it cooked. Maybe not in this one though. I don't know.
Piece of cake.
I don't remember.
See? I can cook too, you know?
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Just leave it to me. There you are, chock full of nutrients.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Kitchen duty. Very well.
Rube is making food. I just can't even see it.
Luna taught me how to make this.
Oh no, I don't have any fresh eggs. No.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they...
Oh no. I'm missing some ingredients for some stuff.
This actually looks pretty good.
No. No.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
No, we're missing a lot of fucking ingredients. Shit, man. I should have been buying them. I haven't.
Pick something already.
Alright, calm down, buddy. Oh, you can't buy ingredients. Okay. No ingredients from you. You don't have ingredients, right? You just have candy.
We have,
Yeah.
This is all part of my social reintegration.
Which store was isn't one of these stores this one?
Out on another day of hard work. Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is always free. Okay. Oh no, I'm spending like all the money.
Come again.
Zero money because we're just buying everything to make goddamn dishes. Alright, What didn't I make? Oh, this one.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
I don't think like this has. Because some it was the Cold Steel games, I think. When you made food, there was like
Recommendation.
there's like a special version when you made it perfectly, and there was also a version when you like fucked it up.
Let me show you how it's done.
So it doesn't seem like that's the case with this one.
You'll be pleasantly surprised.
Oops, not 5, please.
The key to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
Sure. Okay. I'm to look at all that.
Chalk one up.
I assume this counts towards our. Yeah.
That is yummy. I can't take another bite.
That was very well made.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
I'm whew. It's pretty good.
I'm stuffed.
Pretty good.
I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Okay. Very silly to do that a bunch.
No place quite like home.
I want to do this next. Planner
launched.
Doesn't matter. Oops, wrong button. I wanted to go to that one. That in there, and then we have that over there. Let's have that in there. You want to save that for last? Yeah, let's save it for last. Let's go to the rest of the places.
What are we waiting for?
We'll go back there once we've done everything else.
Haven't seen you around before. Go, punk. Pleasure doing business with you. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Rude.
Come back whenever you like.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Edmund, what are you doing in a place like this? Susan Agnes, I'm surprised to see you in a place like this. You guys have been following the rumors of the authentic North Ambrian cooking. This is where they lie. I see, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. This is perfect timing. Do you mind if we ask you something? Let's see, you're having trouble deciding on the theme of a new dish. They might be well acquainted with the latest fads in each restaurant's specialty since you eat all out of the place. As far as fads go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets, if you can think it, people are eating it. Alright, ain't that kind of thing temporary? That wouldn't fit with that woman's plan to make her own unique dish, would it? It'd still work if she approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, the motive or a theme would be a good place to start. Bring that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you can imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. You're suggesting she showed her abilities using a motif to guide her creative process? Something like that? I get what you're saying. Jump on the bandwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. These, in efforts to change your perspective, could be helpful. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I do is talk about what I saw on my food tour. It was good to think my opinions were helpful. This much info as reference points, we're in good shape. You can go ahead and report back to Primo. There's probably more things to look for then. That's good. Is there oh, there is. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's a stair here somewhere. Stairs here. What, even you guys are here? Surely you don't have that much free time. We're just taking a look around. Wait, Albus, you two looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the people we secured turned up in the Black Lake district. Well, gathering evidence, including... Connected? Okay. Are we back? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kill the internet. It's time to kill the internet. What the frig? Man. Alright. Ah, but the situation's serious. We should cooperate if we can. Same goes for you guys. You don't do forest species in the Blacklight District, right? Leave things here to us and find another way to help. Not by me. Sure, we've got a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can solve this incident. It really has grown. That's not good.
Come on over and say hello.
This isn't enough, then I won't be able to... Got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Mr. Mern, by any chance? Who are all of you? Representative appeared frightened, but Van Neal was able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Then they came to the area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? I'm not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. He's always treated me well and helped me countless times. She does tell me off on occasion. He can be quite a demon, but... He can be what now? Oh, you're the old lady. You telling me? It's been so long. Please, I need your help. Getting yourself in trouble, huh, Martin? Let's hear it. Make sure the Spriggan hears you out, too. See, so it's not that you were making off with the donations. That you were scammed out of all the mirror. I got that right? Exactly right. I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen? Really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder. You could tell us just what happened? Of course. It started 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members of staff around, so I handled them. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice's Legal Entity Supervisory Board and accused of donation fraud. Donation fraud? That's you solicit donations under false pretenses and take the mirror for yourself. Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accuses us of neglecting to do so, intentionally no less. Since you were originally a part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of the sector. Just so, because I was the chairman of that association. Build social status and the public sympathies. I'm sure you'd be elected if you use that mirror to run for office. I would never. I'm sure you were innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. Reconstruction Fund always keeps exact records of cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report right then and there. But then he suspected us of money laundering. We handle this now won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry. We converted all the donations into cash in secret. You handed them over to the inspector. Yes. Even had 2 police officers with him when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested inspection. At which point, they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice's official seal on it. Of course, I trusted them. As time went on, something started to feel out of place, yes? I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put it into words. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no legal entity supervisory board. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair. Let me guess, that attaché case you're carrying as your life insurance papers and land deed. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistakes on your own. I'm right, aren't I? Blithering idiot. Huh? Miss Jin, I'm truly sorry. At the last second, your face flashed through my mind. How spineless I am. Mr. Mern. Let's keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you just told us? The request was to get you and the donations back. It means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. Just how in the world are you going to fix this? That is the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirrors is a common trick. You can actually pull it off this well. And seeing as he went after donations, yeah, that's hard to track. It's clearly the same at first rodeo. It's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, and there's not much we can look into that. I've got a lot of pull, alright? I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. No evidence of any big transfers either yesterday or today. The firm will still have the cash. Is there something you can just look into? Yeah, no, not unless the right people help of their own free will. Somehow it feels like I'm looking at my Grammy. Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Really? Still close, just need to figure out how. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Undeclared income. So a claim that there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday? Tacking on more would definitely reel them in. Give it a shot. Burton sent an orb note to the man claiming to be the inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after, received a call from a private number to confirm it. The advice the nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more. You got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan, you hear? Don't worry, we got this. This main location was Station Street, yeah? Right, fake inspector should be there. Set everyone ready. Alright. Begin the operation. Let's freaking do it. This even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. Very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. No problem. The issue is actually the fact that you have such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should by all rights make you subject to penalties. Your every year inspection escape you? I'm truly sorry, it's just we received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. Our staff members made a mistake, which caused a delay in it being entered into our records. It was 2 million mirror, didn't you? It's really safely secured. Here's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of receipt as well. Great. Gentleman Martin signed the papers. What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this. Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Till then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. It's our cue. Should we play a fun little game of tag? That's kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Anyway, let's follow the inspector. Carefully so he doesn't notice us. Get to play sneaking. Yep, alright, we're sneaking around. Snicker! What's the button to hide? There we go. Sneak as we can be, anyways, in this game. This is a really good hiding spot, Van. Can very easily be seen if he turns around. 100% is going to be suspicious of the guy crouching by the fucking stairs, staring. Like, what? Hello? That's a little better, but still a little weird. What the frig, man? No, just no hiding spots at all. Sweet. Good deal.
This tube is 70 arms long and has more than 100 times the thrust and max speed of your average airship. It's bound to be the most exciting ride in history. And with our cutting-edge spacesuits, I'll be able to float through the stars like it's nothing. Maybe I'll blow you all a
He's thinking. He's thinking. Thinking. He's turning around.
Nearing its conclusion at last. Let's reach for a new frontier together. Check out these brand new T-phone colors.
Okay.
And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What did you say? T-phones, now on sale. Connect with the universe.
Project Start. Just lose your mind.
Car. So slowly walking away. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Searching.
Into the alley, okay.
Searching.
It's searching time.
Okay. Booty call? What the fuck? What? I don't understand. Hey, you're talking? That's the additional 2 million mirror, right? You mean just to pretend to be police this time, huh? Still be getting a proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Stick with me, I'll guarantee you'll be successful in the future. You're full of yourself, but hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. The people playing dress up were hires. Is that wrong about this guy? What the heck are you guys? I'd be a little more professional too. Guess I overestimated them, huh? In fact, just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. The things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, keep yourselves up already. You're the boss, huh? I don't feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, now that you mention it. With 3 men in disguise, could it be? The hunter's right in the money. One of the 3 Devonsley brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? It really is always you, Spurrigan. You seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. I thought you were just hired hands, though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. You're right. Considering how cocky's acting, seems like there's something else going on. Not really matters. Let's tie him up. I'm gonna take back what I said earlier. You got an interesting vibe. Uh-oh. What the hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test his power on all of you. What? Is this the same as that monster last night? He infected them. Now get them, you two. Don't be afraid, we can take them down one at a time. Let's begin.
At your service. At your service, if you please.
Let's do that.
Brace yourself.
Probably be enough to knock him out.
Handle
Oh, not enough to knock him down all at once. Damn.
You're open.
Surprise.
Way to fire me up.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Gauge up. Bastard son of a...
I won't stop here.
There it is.
You guys sure give us a hard time. But I don't usually fight back this much. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of the spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, physics got her own ideas about this. What the? Good. Won't allow it. Oh, he's running away. Ah, just power. Better make it in time. Oops. Oops, we make it in time. What the hell was that? Doesn't matter. I'm invincible. There's nothing I can't achieve. Hooray! Haha! Not so fast. Sorry, this road's closed. You were A and B rank, so I don't think you can just force your way through. Nice timing. Of course, there's thanks to you, you're all able to coordinate. I guess I'm pretty creepy, but we got him. Did you succeed? Where Nelson came too, huh? You better stay behind me. Look, you've seen better days. Maybe all that power is taking a toll. I've read from being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Whatever do you mean? I'm invincible now, and I'll fit into your little framework. I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social equity under my heel. Getting closer, and I'll have to use this. What are you saying? He's taking himself hostage? Race is so concerned with human life, he'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for your time, you know? Well, even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. He's lost his mind. Get real. I know? I know. Let's talk about revenge and invincible. Give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient and you run away. Your life really means so little to you. Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. It was hard, and many unfair, reasonable, awful things happen every day. In spite of all that, I can't throw my life away, even more so now that there's someone by my side. So I need to live as full life as I can, for my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. I'm gonna trample over my feelings along with the mirror. At least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Who I am? Damn right. So you already forgotten you're the youngest brother. Friggin'. Can I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah, sad. It seems like Kind's got things all but wrapped up. Then, final key to bringing this guy down is... What should I remind him about? Brothers, scoundrel, it's memories. I don't know. I've seen brothers as maybe law... Scoundrels, chaos, memories is neutral. I guess law is still the smallest one. Impressive being able to do something this bad and even try to twist a guild around your little finger. But in the end, you lost sight of what you valued the most. What'd you say? Yeah, brothers who are important to you. The three of you always act together. Maybe been scoundrels, but it's true. You always worked as a group. I'm the first to say you're annoying. But you're not you if you don't come as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? Big brothers? What am I... Fainted? I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. But it looks like the contamination at least has gone away. to recover on his own in the end. The pictures usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation. Anyway, with this, the job's done. Got all the culprits. The mirror's safe. Hooray! Phew, I'm so thankful. You hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it. Yes, I don't know what to say. I thought there was no way out of this. The solution was there the whole time. Thank you, Artwork Solutions. The Rail Reconstruction Fund is in your debt. Wait, I'm wondering if the stuff that's happening to all the people is familiar of, was it, I think it was Cold Steel 4? Where all that happened? People got influenced by the fucking negativity or whatever the hell. People got all fucking crazy. The involving Rail Reconstruction Fund successfully came to an end. The youngest Stevenson brothers' memories were still fuzzy and few mysteries still remained. I promise to continue to cooperate with Legal's investigation into the source of a strange power.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Oh. Still brought up chaos anyways. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Why?
Shock one up.
Yawning. What the hell? Alright. Delivery district.
Off we go.
Fancy, this is the fancy district? Where all the big rich, fat cat, whatever the hell people are? Oh, Judith. Good morning, Judith, everyone. Oh, why can't I stop yawning? Kill me. Oh my god. Mom, why are you and Mia here? Oh, Dad is with you too. That's right. We all ran into each other when we made a stop here before heading to the subway. Dad and I got to know each other at the Aramis Academy Festival. Right, you two had a blast with the stage costumes together. Yep, that's not all. I'm still completely in awe of the fact that she's with the Chloe Lanster, storied actress extraordinaire. I've been watching so many old recordings of the stage productions, I can't tell you how honored I was to see you. Why, thank you. Never thought I'd meet such a young fan in a place like this. Alright, they were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. She's probably still more popular than her daughter, don't you think? You shut your trap. Of course, even if she's retired, her aura is overwhelming. Think of it. You'd say you're wrapping up the stage direction for Gloria La review. I guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? Yes, that's right. We decided to meet here at Nina's suggestion since you thought the higher elevation would be helpful. Blech. Exactly. Blah blah blah. Oh, shit, I missed what she said. Sky the color of thin ink, a light rain-like fog. The world is this beautiful, so why am I alive? Sounds familiar. Sounds like It sounds like Zato talking about the world being beautiful, the universe is beautiful, everything's beautiful. And then by chance, but perfectly suits the second act of the play. That was good stuff. Sounds like you're already in character. The scene where Sheena looks out over the capital in despair is following her escape from Baratier prison. Yeah, looks like that scene's really come to life. Yeesh, just can't compare. Wow, I'm definitely gonna see it. Gloria, La Review. Did you see yesterday on Yes? I'm so jealous. I only got to see part of it. I really wish we could have seen it from the start. Looking forward to watching it the whole thing. Oh, come on, I already said I was sorry. Oh dear. Alright then, Nina, let's go to the next act. We appreciate your continued feedback, Odette. There's value in the audience's point of view. You sure? Oh, I knew I should have called Chinon. Alright then, let's take it from Act 3, starting on page 58. Oh.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
Anything? Okay, there's stuff to buy at that shop, but then there's not much in this area. Tiny bit of stuff.
Shop never lets me down.
What would you like? Come again.
And over here. This church. Hey, doctor, you should be more careful. What was with my tracking, y'all? My left hand always wants to frick up my left hand. Or, well, I guess the model's right hand. With my left hand. It appears the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're more spirits than I thought you'd be. My good connection sent a word you called to Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you, we were on the fence about it. Both we figured it was the best choice. I'm certain the kid's got to return to society. It's for an examination, with good supervision, of course. I wouldn't have accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward for the deputy secretary. Try to thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even though he seemed pretty reluctant. I learned a lot, but I'm not going to be any more real long-term perfectionist experience. Figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place, or why he said those strange words. Looked into it, anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. There was the influence of the drugs left behind it by Almada that he used in the spring. It's going to take some time before he allowed clues to become available, especially regarding any drug use. Won't the police deal with any crimes? Just the stains that appeared in his body, you would think Gil was still looking into it. What I heard, they're related to the strange monster both you and Albus ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. I think the same markings appeared in the human and a monster? Interesting. It's even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. Not what caused this group to go mad or trigger behind his transformation. But one thing's certain, something's going on behind the scenes. Something bigger than just the underworld. Still a lot of people missing from all over. And it's really starting to be a pain. I'd like to remember something, anything that would point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back in full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. That's your payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. And that's what you think. Better not screw things up, Spriggan. Not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for a good-for-nothing. Thanks to Van. That's the whole area. Alright. Go do this. I don't even know what it is. I'm just going to the depths. Maybe it's...
What are we waiting for?
Presumably right there at the depths or something. At least that's where they normally are. Yep, okay, right there. Monster. Worm. Grew up fighting a worm.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Too slow.
There we go.
Here goes. Have some more. You'll be sorry for that.
Boost gauge limit released.
Now! Here to support. DOC is up.
Activating skill.
Chip. Now! Here's some extra. Still got more.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
At your service. Allow me to help.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh, yes!
goes!
Had some extra. Feeling fine.
Let's party!
There's nothing to speak to though. Oh well.
You got this! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge
You're up,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Sucker!
Now it's my move. Yeah, yeah.
Have some more! They're stunned!
She's in us. COC is up. Chip. Shall we? Leave it to me. Here we go. Here I go. Huh? Oh yes, understood. That's it. Here to support.
Boost gauge upgrade.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, yeah, just that now.
Go, go, go.
As well as all the extra shit, I guess. The connection events. Do those too.
We have, candy?
It's searching time.
Planner launched.
Oh right, I guess go back to the. Oh, we gotta go back to the lady first. Shit, totally forgot about that.
My thanks, fan.
I appreciate it.
Well, if you insist.
I love it.
Okay, Bermati, what? Betray, reset, I don't know, shit. Those are all... Let's see what Bermati's thing is. Oh. Oh, God, why? Let's decided to take a short break. Let's flips, we can spend free time, blah blah blah. What's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, eh? Reading fortunes? Oh yes, you know I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my hometown. You're suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Remiferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean when I say I but dabbled. After college I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me you're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceutics. And I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feeling into the flavor of the liquor, its every drop changing fate itself, it was intoxicating. And then one day it came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot reading has something in common. When we served, you won a bartending competition back home from Feria after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and then ended up with your own bar. Glad you remember all of that. What gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I have someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What did you ever read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular. Just all kinds of things, really. Thought you were reading for you. We can look into your future, your fate. What the hell? Give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. It's just that a lot of them know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? No, young maidens certainly do. Okay. Now think about it. We've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did. It was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. At the hand of Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? Hey, first let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. That's what I can infer from the card. Some sort of milestone, perhaps? You reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? Might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. You saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Consider opening a fortune-telling joint? Bet you make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I'd like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought. Something to keep in mind. While true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. 20 Judgment. The general level of this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change is a bit more most relevant. Saying there's some sort of change in my position or relationships? Yes, I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change, but I think that it will be an effect on you yourself, and where you stand within someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, it seems pretty abstract. This is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. I won't let it control me too much. Think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my. Suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. Why this sudden interest? It just dawned on me how little I actually know about you. Just better history together. It would be fun to do a reading for you if possible. Consider returning the favor. It does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. You get the gist. The whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Just the capturing image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. See, kind of reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see, this is the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. That's what I can sense from it. How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. When that happens, the meaning behind this reversed card will become clear. That's the vibe, anyway. My, how profound! What do you think? How do you feel about that read? Sure, I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. Alright? I feel like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. After that, the paper became more excited about Bernardi's fortune telling than expected. Bernardi continued to read all kinds of fortunes regarding friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, I ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about making this the last reading? Sounds good to me. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? I mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Well, that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Finished? You see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. It's the reverse death, survival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but the danger will be overcome and brought under control. In the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyways. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed. Especially considering someone's life is in line, perhaps she'll be able to handle it. Right? Let's just believe in her maze and wait for her return. When she does, she'll celebrate. Right. Met up as friends and resumed work.
I'm sorry for lying, Van. But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection, but I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Oh? Insurance? What the hell? What the frig? I forgot about her. I don't know why it didn't show up on the damn.
Let's be
show up on the damn
honest.
quest thing. What about the yellow marker? The yellow markers, for some reason, they don't show up on the map. I hate that. Show up on the big map, please. I need to improve that next game. Make sure they show up, because holy shit.
Let me ask you something.
Does sound promising. Find some more pointers from different angles.
Got something to ask you.
Combine together with this, blah blah blah, breakthrough. Yep.
Let me ask you something.
Those different ideas slip in vision in my mind, with the smallest, most infinitesimal bit.
Pardon me.
Oh, if I do that, then I think I got it. Eureka! If I just do according to this, this new taco is Mother Nature. Once eyes are on space, I'll bring the focus back down with this earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. The idea is still very distinctly primo. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet. The shell and casing them will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. It's a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best of these ingredients. Not all in cramming your dishes to the brim like usual. Even then, they sound a bit excessive. What's more, the sauce that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. This will be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where the going back to square one part comes in. I'll admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. But my latest creation, the breadth of the earth taco. Great. Thanks. Great. Great. I love it. Thanks. Breadth and breadth. Well, definitely makes sense to me at least. Name aside, I have no doubt it will make for an elaborate dish. I mean, we have to see if our ideal tacos can come to grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier of taco for taco enthusiasts. That seems bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Finding on the ingredients compatibility could be pretty darn transformative. This is one of your grasp the instance of my decisive battle tacos. Well, I'll slow down to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That'll be a day worthy of this decisive battle. Make sure to have my breath of the earth tacos in tangible form by then. I like your spirit. Some of the people involved in making this happen. I'm looking forward to that day too.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Now we finished all the quests.
What's next?
More connection events soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Get some more water too while I'm at it. Okay, BRB. Oh, Jesus, I almost fell out of my fucking chair. I went to go sit down and I almost missed it. I was like, hit the chair and then I was like, oh, it's like a cartoon character. What the hell? Okay. I'm a goddamn Looney Tune. What the frick, man? And group said take a short break. Blah 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 blah. Come on in, door's open.
Pardon the intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright. I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant. I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
That's nothing. Surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. You're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, do you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Okay. Sure did. A few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. Great. Okay. I've been fishing for a hot minute. You've been perfectly normal. You wouldn't get nervous because there's someone from our home was dropping by. Right, sorry, Van. Tell her I said hey. Huh? Great. Wait. Wah wah. Like a hare, she fled without mine even noticing. I expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. Really used to this kind of thing. And she'd have a weakness like this. Guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Still, I've had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She'd run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down and wait for her to escape again. But that's love. Is it, though? Sometimes you gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess. She can be a little troublemaker. Now what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention I must be leaving soon to attend to other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I should be back when our break ends, but... Well, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. Let's say I know my way around the city. You sure there's no trouble? Not at all. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Well, this is the chance to pay her back, if you get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkwright. It's time to capture or run away. So Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. Well. However, as soon as they began the pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. The average person apprehending her would be normally impossible. However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they're able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. She's like chilling in the water there, what the frig? Combined with Van's sense of smell, it closed in little by little. Eventually.
It has been quite some time, Princess.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, can't believe we actually found her. There's something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkwright. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I escape your scoldings, you manage to find me and bring me back. I've only ever scolded you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both Ikaruga and the Black God. The Chieftain and Matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forgot about the mission sometimes. This world is just full of fascinating sights. Little samurai ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Do you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, sometimes you just barge into my office. All that aside, I guess I expected you to come all the way out here at a time like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kurogane of the Matron. Seems like I was wrong. Something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. Nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time. And there's something I simply had to get to you. Then let us make a return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Graininess and fresh smell of steamed rice, combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How can this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? So they used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
Thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I'm ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. I don't know what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment. Though I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are divine blade. Kaede. Perhaps you need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she's a headache and a half, I'll still save my butt. Paying her back's the least I can do. You really feel that way? For Arkwright, I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope to continue to look after her. Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. I also brought umeboshi, katsuobushi, and fried miso rice balls, so please help yourselves. And after the rest of the gang return to the office, enjoy some rice balls. Blah, blah, blah. Return to work. Okay. Either reset or katre. Ha ha ha. Let's do katre. Let's take a short break, blah blah blah. Hey everyone, long time no see. Oh well, good to see you, Katre. Thanks for coming to get us. And sorry for reaching out so last minute. This guy the boss told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Nice to meet you all. Katre told me you guys come here to check out the college open campus? It's good hard workers seeing that you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. Not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. I figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. Better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city's sweets. Oh sure, totally. I swear, it's just a one-track mind. I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Agnes' birthday. You have planned for Agnes' birthday, haven't you? Of course I have. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzling, I still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. Ask about it. It's one of Innard's night breakers, right? I saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can figure out what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. Dan denied his special interest talk. This place is so classy. No, right, I want to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. I think the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science. Wonder if it feels so familiar. Cool, they've fused the two styles. Not to mention, the lattes here are to die for. Folks must be excited. Let's say we grab a drink before we get back on the road. Pair the lattes with some pancakes and you're in for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, man, we barely started the tour. You won't hear any complaints from me. I'm kind of curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Kache? Got any snacks to recommend? Well, whenever I come here to work, I get... Dot, dot, dot. Wow, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard. They've been showing that new movie. You never get these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Theaters really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? Probably need improved infrastructure before we can get more movies in Basel. Better yet, an improved orb with that. You're right, when streaming tech has improved, movie theaters will... There they go again with the technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, shall we catch a movie you won't see back home? Still high up, if only it wasn't raining. I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance. Contrary, come take a look. I'm good, I've been here before anyway, so... Well, don't be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Ah. Well, what do you think? The view is really nice. I'm glad we all got to see this together. Right? Mika was never one to take no for an answer. But that's part of what makes her so charming. Hey, see your office from here? Sure, I'll see why not. Only drizzling should be somewhat in that direction. But everyone's enjoying themselves. We got some good friends, Katre. All three of them. But you really need me to tag along? Wouldn't it be better to have some time alone? Oh, no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. Something happened? Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me. I found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of the girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. And I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. I value them so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. Eventually led me to asking myself, what am I? This being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty. So you distance yourself from them. That doesn't make it a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion. I think I can sense the wall it built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up with Liberty in the capital. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. Talk, Van. From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long. Yeah, well, I learned a lesson over the last year. Besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They don't know exactly what went down on Nimeth Island, but they recognize that you found some answers for yourself. I just notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so, anyway. After finishing the tour, time came for Billy and others to head back to Basel. Can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Thanks for everything, Katre. You too, Van. I'm just saying thanks. Yeah, I really did a thing. Better come home every now and again, Katre. Not just for work. That's right. Every at the college in the artisanal district and the Vern Company want to see you. I'll do my best. Hey guys. There's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that Katre, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save until you're ready. I just kinda knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. That doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief. Yeah, you've gained so much confidence. I almost didn't recognize you. And I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back. Yeah, you're right. I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out, just like old times. Heck yeah. Looking forward to it. See, wasn't that right?
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
I haven't done a thing. Oh, Katre, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help.
Huh?
Oh?
Wait, hold on! How did you know it was me? You did... Which streams?
Oh no. Jeez. After that, Dan somehow managed to calm Katre down, but his friends figured out his online identity. And they met up with the others to resume work. Oh no. He's been outed as a streamer to his friends. Oh no. Alright. Now let's do the thingy. Oh, there it is. We can just go right to the portal itself. Nice.
Time to depart.
Silly, silly. See, it sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure compared to the others. Apparently the first half is divided into 3 subdomains designated A, B, and C. Here's all of them must be partially liberated before the shared nexus can be accessed. Thankfully, the cooperation among us, but this responsible for the other routes, is essential. And once everyone's done, the Foundation's team will hack in and unlock the entrance to the nexus. Yes, I can't divulge any details about those assigned to the other routes at present, but it shouldn't be long before I'm able to introduce you to one another. Fine, keep those lips zipped, like we can't hazard a guess. One of the groups has Altina's friends in it. Wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, just let you have your privacy on this one. Something tells me there'll be a few familiar faces down the road. Excited already? Yes, but setting that aside, exactly when did you of all people get in here? Let's not split the small stuff. It would seem she's using her account from her previous visits to the Martian Garden. She's never ran Mitsurugi, was it? Yep, nice to meet you, Altina. I know it doesn't bother Susan in the least, but is anyone else picking up that tension in the air? Ryan's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, or with that shared acquaintance. I'm rather leery of her joining you all to begin with. I suppose it's too late to protest. Alrighty then, let's show the Grimgarten we mean business. While taking care of our actual Spriggan business, of course. Hey, who died and put you in charge? There's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe this isn't so bad. Incredibly difficult to tell whether they're glad to see her or simply resigned to her butting in. Little both. Oh, what was that?
Just a little freebie from me.
Oh,
You better not overuse it.
what? Can we now Grendel form in here? Hey, Barrick, you shouldn't plan on showing yourself. Physical shackles restraining the demonity in me have gotten a little slacker. In other words, I can use the Grendel's power more than ever before now. And every day you get this generous, I'll make the most of it getting through the domains. Please draw out a portion of the Grendel's power on Grimgarten. Awakening will allow him to transform into the Grendel and eradicate. Oh my god. I can transform during command battles via the Nightmare Craft. Cool. Circumstances will try the Grendel, blah blah blah. Cool. Okay. Sweet. More power. More literal power for us.
Forward.
What's our party lineup? Why'd they change the party lineup? How'd that change? What the frig? Let's swap that all. Probably fine.
The shackled hero sets out.
Womp.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Loot secured.
Give me the money.
Loot secured.
Scraps 2 times, quick arts 5 times, charge attacks 4 times. Okay, so use both field and command battle.
Onwards.
Okay. Pop.
This place is like a dream. To think I can train without any time constraints. Well, get started.
Sorry to rain on your parade. You know none of us is gonna spawn.
Fine. Once I'm ready to train, I'm gonna start swinging at you.
Did you even hear a word I said?
Seems like the two of you are getting along just fine.
And by me, all is. Better he deal with that crazy ass.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's best if we don't fight him.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Capable of.
Oh. I fucking destroyed it before we even got a chance. Okay.
What do you expect?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Warning. New level threat detected.
Should I not try?
Let's skip this roll.
There are so many of them. Look out.
I ain't letting up. Here goes.
Boost gauge
One
limiter
more.
unlocked. Activating skill.
Get him on, yes.
Yeah, there.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Here.
Shields up. Huh?
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Boost gauge up.
Hooray. Easy one.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Cool. This way I gotta go all the way around. You've made part of me. I'm not gonna fight you guys. I don't give a shit.
Enemy looks strong.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like some good loot.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? Stage cleared.
Easy.
Where to now?
More without anyone being killed in the 60 turns. Alright, see if we can do this. See if we can do this freaking thing.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Good stuff, good stuff. Stuff good.
I am fully restored.
Pressing the button over and over again. No, two of them. Ah. A1 Lat Lu.
Alright.
Great name, very memorable. The other nightmare is only visible during certain battles, devices, and crafts. Auto deactivate for torns. Torns?
Now is
I prefer torns.
DLC activate!
Allow me.
Sucker! Here goes! Here goes!
Boost gauge
You
limit
got this,
released.
Agnes!
Yeah!
Have some more!
You're open! Got your back! Huh?
Have some more!
Gotcha! Do the mid, Van!
I ain't letting up!
Keep it up, it's working!
I wouldn't have 200. Oh no, I didn't realize I didn't have 200. Shit, okay.
Show them what you got!
Here!
Here goes!
If I do that, no, it's gonna automatically do that.
Show them what you got!
Here! My turn now!
Boost gauge up.
You're open!
Bring it on!
I like where this is headed.
There!
Up to you!
Here to support!
Activating skill.
Shit!
Sucker!
Here's some extra!
My move now.
Go full throttle! COC, activate skill!
Here!
One more. Here we go. There.
We'll take that!
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working!
Up to you!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Got your back! There we go! On the house!
Easy. Damn. What was with the first two being so fucking hard that I had struggled? What the hell?
Always
None of these other ones since this act has been even remotely hard. Crazy. Liberation is also confirmed. Primary inter-subdomain connection has yet to be established. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to the third domain nexus. Should probably happen in the next section. Next section of the game, but
No hard feelings.
we won't be able to go any further until sometime this afternoon, huh? Correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the other two teams. Really now, consider my anticipation whetted. There'll be probably a few reunions in store for us. Can't wait. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? Free spirits and there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out all the time, like some kind of phantom, or no pun intended. Things are compromised those foundation finds, promising the present. Then I have a theory as to the third roster. These two must be among them. Never did learn where they're headed after our previous encounter. Yes, what is it that? Right then, what to tackle for... Something wrong? You got a brain fart or something there, old timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. The white device we put up for auction at the Chardon this morning, last item, they'll miss it. What? Huh? How's this shit? White device? Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? Dingo for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. No truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy. Investigate Hermes. Not a chance. Not that stupid emoji. It's sent a message with 2 C's. I don't know who the clown is, but they managed to seriously piss me off. Just in case, should we try to trace the address we were sent from? Nah, I'm positive we wasted time to track them. What should we do then, man? We'll make it by the final bid, no problem. We're headed to the 11th District, right? Yeah, haven't a chance to check the place out much. Guess now's a good time as any. Pass the message along to Brimani for him to look into just in case. This will be the chance to make for the Chardon District. Suppose the auction's going down in the theater there. It's seriously pissed. Understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there. Womp, womp, womp.
Off we go.
This is where the intel's set to go, right?
I wonder what exact
Anything too? Just that one, just the one shop, okay.
that white device the orb mail mentioned could be.
Whatever it is, this all seems pretty fun. Even the sender's name really kicks up the...
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Once we're... ready, let's...
It's gonna... no, it goes randomly inside the... okay.
Me? If you're sure.
Not all in order.
Gran.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
You sure, bud?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Head on into the Chardon.
That was yum.
I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Good stuff.
When's my next meeting?
Really hope we can get our hands on something.
Something else is still going on. Right before they pull the last item. Training, yep, entering the theater, enter it. Done everything else we can. Or wait, the members of the group standby arrived. When assembled, they went until the attendant asked the attendant for entering the auction hall. However, terribly sorry, that won't be possible. It's a requirement that everyone entering the halls be screened beforehand. I'm afraid we'll be unable to accommodate you. Can we take a quick peek? As far as I was told, anyone could drop by to watch, even if they weren't bidden. Normally that is true. However, we've been asked to restrict today's auction, you see. Sounds like some shit's really going down here. What does anything to do with that message we got? I remember sending this place some calling cards before, and... Oh crap, that's right. Whoa, what's the matter? Something wrong? Oops, sorry about that. I remember I got a membership at this place. I got it when I was when I was researching for a part about 2 years ago. You for real? Something you need to have remembered, like 15 minutes ago. Oh, is it so, Miss... Wait a moment. Would you choose Lannister? Deepest apologies, Miss Lannister. I'll pull up your membership account right away. However, I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group to accompany you. Members allowed only a certain number of guests. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. So let's decide who will go with her. Oh hey, now that you mention it, I know I have some kind of card for this place too. Alright, I was able to confirm Miss Lannister's membership, and my word, a premier membership card? Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. But that was, what, a year and a half ago now? That was the only time I came here, so I forgot all about it. That's convenient. Those Ronkalai is a bit of a blind spot when it comes to herself. We have 2 members, will that be enough for a whole group? Yes, sir. Each member's allowed 4 guests, so you can accommodate your entire party. Let me just start over from the beginning. In that case, welcome to the auction house, the Chardon. Please follow me to our dazzling main hall, where I hope you will enjoy the second half of today's auction. We love plot convenience here.
70,000!
I'll go 80,000!
100,000 Mira!
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
Wow, it sounds pretty lively in there.
I imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Wow, it's nothing like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
All the
everyone's
shit
all
from
dressed
there.
It is a
Let's see.
pleasure.
Oops, wrong button. That button.
Planner launched.
Forgot how the button works.
What?
Yeah.
You expecting thanks?
Auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
We go to the upper floor or the... I think it looks like the upper floor. No, it's not. It's the bottom floor. Right? Okay. I can't go to the other side.
Do I hear any further offers?
Look who we have here. Oh, taking part in the auction too? Talking to the 2 of them will advance the story. Talk to them. Advance the story.
Oh, why hello there, everyone. If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Really is, huh? Wasn't expecting to run into you 2 here. Jazira, Najee, it's good to see you both again.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I planned to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay, but it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Same here. Oh, but if you're here at the auction, then there's something in particular you're looking for?
Yes, actually. Miss Misurugi, you're here too? And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Misurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Hey there, Princess. Miss Bodyguard. Haven't seen you since the Armas Festival, huh? Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Princess. I've heard much about you from Grand Prince Salon. George Lemon at your service. Incredible. Never thought the day would come when we'd meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so many tales of your valor, from the Salt Pale to the stampede of monsters in the Mortallands. I'm honored, my lady. Well, Fairy Tale Princess at it again. Yes, she does have an affinity for thrilling stories, doesn't she? Okay with you if you joining here? Oh, when you mentioned there was something you were interested in, but not for auction? Well, yes, by all means, please sit. We're just keeping all these seats empty as a safety precaution. I told Najit that it wasn't necessary, but it was absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Sherrod that I'm to keep you completely and utterly safe. And to answer your question, the item Her Highness is interested in is the one scheduled to be put up as the final bid. For real? I don't suppose it's ornament related, is it? Indeed it is. I'm told it's an antique ornament with a fairly interesting history. I was wondering if perhaps it had any relation to the keepsakes you were gathering on, yes? Oh, come to think of it, could that be what brought you all here today? Really, I'd heard from the bracer revealed of some alarming signs. I didn't expect anything quite like this. I think one of the twins from Nemeth Island has been using that ornament in the shadows. Honestly, there's still way too much we don't know about what's going on. Out of curiosity, how did you happen to learn about the ornament being auctioned here today? It was entirely by chance. This auction hall had a connection with my country for many years now. Before I to come here, I had someone from our embassy get me a list of the items in case anything caught my eye. On the other hand, that message you received is entirely too suspicious, Van. Yeah, it really is. The fact that you're here too, Your Highness, is making me start to think this might just be legit. Still, decent chances it's all one big, mean-spirited prank. If that's the case, whoever's opponent's putting way too much effort in. As much as we got fit the bill, though. Your Highness, the way things are unfolding, you should consider leaving now. I have a question. For me to run away now after hearing so much would bring shame to the Asval family name. Please allow us to see this through to the end. I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyways. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, please do let me know. As an expression of my thanks, I'll do whatever I can to aid you. Well, if you're serious, I think I might just take you up on that. And look at it, they got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms left on the docket. Vetoed. We're grateful for the help, of course. We're not going to take advantage. The next item's a bit different from our usual fare. It's a limited release memento package from the Orbital car maker Inert. Oh no. Got him. They got him. They reeled them in. Here to celebrate their 25th anniversary. Instant B-setting console drive performance wheels, custom body kit parts, and more. How much do you think you could lend me exactly? And come on, Agnes. Don't you know you joke when you hear it? You really think I'd... In addition, this lovely package comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with the Inert emblem. Oh no! It's just for him. Hey, don't stop me, Agnes. If I don't go for this, I'll never call myself true in our head again. You can't. Didn't you just get some really expensive parts last month? Oh, what's an Inerted? Seems like a nickname for those who are fans of inert cars. I've heard fans of Etos calling themselves Etfictionados too. Of course, you've got Lennots and Red Riders as well. No. Following Van's brief outburst, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. Of course, Van and the others bid on any items that caught their interest using their own mirror. Alright, now moving on. Next we got some vintage items that are absolutely steel. Weapon parts and accessories from the Middle Ages. Whoa. I'd be surprised to see the winning bids are at around 3,000 there for the weapon parts and 15,000 for the accessories. Take a look. Look like real quality goods. I don't know. Let's do the weapon parts. Since that one's cheaper.
The bidding opens!
What should I do?
Time for a power play.
Dude immediately just like, no, man, what the hell?
Let's see you match this.
Oh no.
Is this enough?
Any takers?
What should I do? No, usually the best course of action is
Time for a power play.
jump it up. Discourage people early on.
Is this enough?
How about it?
Of course, it also depends on the participants and how much money they have, but usually that'll knock people out if you jump it up a bunch in price.
Time for a power play.
That's what we did last time too with the bid for that other quest, right?
And sold.
Yay! The first worst survivor about one after another. Game for the time for the final exhibit of the day. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today. Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program. As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
More sort of technology, It definitely makes me think of this. Yeah. Wait, I've seen it before. Really milking the drama as hard as they can. The question doesn't appear to be all that large, though. Finally gonna reveal it.
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Le Mans State. And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance, one which helped bring about the orbital revolution itself. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
Professor Epstein?
True, and it's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
Genesis? But that's... Right, it isn't quite the same. That's not the design of an antique orbment. Frame design kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's from somewhere in the line of tactical orbments that predated Enigma models? Indeed, the pocket watch style casing resembles the second or fourth generation. That might be the case, sure. But you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing we got from Huye. Yep, that's spot on, alright.
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question? Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
Else I'm Of course! Ask whatever you like.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well... Thank you for your astute observation. For the Chardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert and an assurance that the piece will function. However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information. Huh? Miss, where did you,
Shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
Oh, okay.
What?
Wait, is this supposed to be...
Hey there!
What the fuck?
I am the one, the only Grim Cat!
The only imposter. What the hell?
Heroine of boundless love! I've come to bring divine judgment to this festival of falsehoods. Meow!
What?
Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you!
No.
Is that
Can't
the
be.
Grim Cat?
Isn't that a bit much?
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise. You. Gotta be freaking kidding me!
Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here.
What the frig?
Worry not. I'll take care of it.
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone.
What the hell?
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa, cool it, Judith.
Just so pissed off.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Oh. Suppose it would.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
After listening to what that fake Grim Cat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe.
I finally get what it means to be cringe. I figured she went this way. Master only wants to go. Doesn't appear as though these are faked. We're waiting for. Let's go after her. Oh my god. Sounds from the Middle Ages? Probably. In the sense there's more going on down here, though. Oh my god. So ridiculous. It's great. What the fuck?
Searching.
Now where?
Oh. God. Crying a little bit. Fuck, dude. It's funny. Holy shit. Uh-oh. What? Wait, that was... What's going on here? Is it the digital created space?
Well then, more intruders, I see. The false feline and white heirloom lie further within. If you intend to pursue her, you'd best prepare. To be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1,000-year curse.
Sounds fun. Mishi, what the hell? How was that about? I'm just about peed myself. Wait a sec. It said false feline. False. Even ghosts know the bargain figure for what she is. Good for you, Judith. More importantly, all those effects just now. Looks like all the air stuff from Marduk. Not quite. It also may be similar, but whatever this is, it's not using shards to create the effect. Looking past the trite little scenario someone set up here, it really does seem to be a strange power at work. I don't wonder though. Is it from the Orbment or the bastard that set up this message in the first place? It's feeling in the cursed labyrinth. Great. I'm fan of being led here like this, but fine, I'll bite. Listen up. This might look like some carnival farmhouse, so let your guard down. Right. Let's see what this is waiting for at the end. A cat or a snake? Aware of my minds deeper within. The supporting fan of the team won't be enough. Need to fight more proactively. Ceres Fantasia. I don't know what that is.
That was a nice little break.
Didn't get close enough. Rip. Did I even look at the fishing spots? Shit, I don't think I did. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh well.
All amped up.
It's rare that they'll be this early on fish that I can't find again, I think.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Looks like a good chance for me.
Done yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, that feline fraud! I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
All right, deep breaths.
Was sex done the right way? Is that? No.
Is it
I
just
think
me,
that
or
other
did
earlier
that
spot was the
woman
end.
seem
Shit.
familiar somehow?
Though, there aren't many nasty OGs.
With the kink stuff. Screw it! I'm gonna catch that fake for myself.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Next one. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, what do you expect? Looks like some good loot.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Now I've
Oh,
done
what?
Not done yet. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Oh, what was the point of whatever? Okay, well, sure. Feel like I could have gone through the other way, but whatever.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
What? What? Ellie?
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
What? Man. Come on, out of the fucking way.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Nice. Easy.
That looks like a nice chest.
Why'd she say it like that? That looks like a nice chest. What a good chest. Oh god. Get this one over here. I should forget if I need to collect all the chests in this game. The last two they didn't need you to, but maybe they changed it back.
Many. This could get tricky.
We're getting all the achievements. Used to be part of every game. Get all the chests, and especially the first. Was it the first 3 games? We had to talk to the chests after opening them. They had silly little dialogues. I'm not sure if that actually continued or if they just decided to not put them in English releases after that. Could be. Either or.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
How is this? Weird ass looking thing. Ow.
Stay calm and work through it.
Searching.
That's right.
Gotcha.
We need to be cautious.
Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, the thing was almost dead. In the ass. What the hell?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight. Anything down there? Nothing down there. Okay.
So many.
Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna run through. Hee hee. There's the. Oh. This... Oh. Secret. Secret lever.
Oh,
Howdy! What the hell, man? Rude.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
The other chest. Gotta get the other chest. Gotta collect them all.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Nah, they're not.
Looks like some good loot.
Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Little thing.
Good stuff. Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
It almost reminds me of Crossbell's Michelin Wonderland down here.
Oh
I
yeah,
saw
it does,
in
isn't
a
it?
magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster there. I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
I'd love to go and see it for myself one day.
So, is this really the place to be chatting like this? Though, I'd like to go there myself.
Head open the door. I need to get in. Let me in.
It's searching time.
Let me in.
Gotcha. There. One more. There. Gotcha. Now
Owie. What?
Don't screw with me. Stay down.
Boost gauge
You're
limiter
up, Aaron.
unlocked.
Double up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Open up.
I did it.
I guess. Okay. I have to find a way that way. Maybe there's like a something. We go further in.
I see me some small fries.
Searching.
Ouch.
Oh, looks like some good loot.
Yeah.
Searching.
How to heal up. No, I can't use. I want to set plugin. I want to use arcs. Wait, what? That was arcs, huh? Wait, why can't I use arts here? Is there a different spot I have to use them? What the hell? I thought that's where we used arts. Huh? Huh? Okay, weird. Whatever.
Warning! A-level threat detected. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Good. Whee. Huh? Hello, controller? Oh, did it die? Oh man. Battery dying. What the hell? Or just a weird glitch? No. Weird controller glitch.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
As I thought, this place can't be analyzed. I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
It can't be.
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to
Why is he? That's. I'm pretty damn sure that's Campanella. Why is he trying to hide who he is?
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
What a farce.
How did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
It's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Oh.
Crappy knockoffs and cast members that
The
break
guy in the hat reminds me of Blue Block, but that
You guys are seriously
that's
amateur.
a different member though.
I'm all but
Just looks kind of
positive you're
similar.
the ones that send me that message. But that aside, you
Unless
did
it's not.
say
Unless
you
he's in
insisted on
disguise.
the
I don't know.
auction. So we're just gonna have to treat this as an
Then disguised as
emergency
another
commission.
enforcer member, even though he is one himself.
How fascinating.
Maybe, I don't know. A lot of the stuff is convoluted enough that maybe it's possible.
Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out,
Great.
because
Great.
this shameless
Great.
kid with the dynamite bod is going.
Lost connection. We lost connection. Hello? Hello, am I alive? Am I there? Bangs on your computer screen. Am I there? What the frig? Goddamn pain in the ass, my internet's banging. What the frig? Fight someone. Think it's all good now? Think it's potentially... think it's fixed. It fixed itself, but what the frick? I'm pissed off. I'm gonna fuck him up. What the hell?
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underlings said you were, old man!
Rude.
Ah, I see.
That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country, leaving behind a substantial debt.
You don't mean she's...
Yes. We ran into her several times during the events in March.
Oh, was it the science lady? Yeah, it's her. Okay.
But the masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new, yeah?
Our masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe he'll be just as good after all.
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
He's got a good voice. Sound like a voice.
So, you're really gonna take us on 3-9? Must be pretty confident then. The way I hear it, you're no pushovers.
Cutting insight worthy of the shackled one who drifts between light and shadow. It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your mettle at the same time. Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
Since it's come to this, I'm going all meowt! I'll beat the so-called real Grim Cat and take her place at the top of the scratching post! Like hell you will!
I am she who shines light on the darkness and punishes evil. Phantom Thief Grimcat! And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is!
It would appear there's not for it. I shall do my part as well.
I'm sensing a strong emission of spiritual energy from the Orbment. And not only that, this is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Finally! Things are getting interesting.
We'll rip the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters!
Let's go! It's about time. Let's dance.
Force the beheaded man to withdraw. Okay. White light state. Enemies with white light buff active enter Zoc. They'll get 3 turns instead of 2. What the frig? Hell, man. Rude. Guess since that'll hit both of them.
Make your move!
Feeling job.
Activating skill.
There we go. Here I go.
Activating skill.
There we go. Here I go.
I can't see the. I want to see the man's health.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Whoa! You're not getting away.
What the hell?
You'll be sorry!
Damn, she has so much less health than he does. I see him all the way down first, and that's how it.
DOC activate!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
And another!
Activating skill.
That's an extra!
Pleasure without pain. Bittersweet.
If I may be so bold, I shall be your opponent. We will do battle in this place betwixt reality and illusion.
allow us to lower the curtain on this little farce of ours.
Mm.
I ain't letting up.
I like where this is headed.
Show them what you got!
Now!
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Have some extra!
Here goes.
Boost gauge
My
limiter
moment is come.
unlocked!
Imaginating. Surrender your senses.
You're open! I'll show you who the real Grimcat is. First of all, the real Grimcat would never meow. Understand? Wait, what?
If you're the real one, don't start copying her, dumbass.
There!
I pity your aim.
Rip.
So, you gonna get rid of that goofy looking hat anytime soon, or?
To be frank, it actually rather obstructs my vision. Perhaps you'd like to try knocking it from my head.
Such peculiar powers. Could it be?
Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Rouse! Green Force! You saved me.
Appreciate that.
For real deal.
Did she get knocked out? Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. What the hell, man?
Charged and ready.
Come, exhibit your might.
Blah, 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 blah. Where is she? Jesus, dude. I didn't even realize she got knocked out. What the frig, man?
At your service.
Ay, vey.
Come, exhibit your might.
Here I go.
Did she not? Did her attack not fucking function? Work? Okay, great. Cool.
Activating skill.
Pretty good.
Boost gauge up.
My, this is more arduous than I anticipated.
Thank God he left. Good. Made him retreat.
You're open. You'll be sorry.
The masterful Rust! I mean, Grimcat! Defeated in a place like this!
Mm-hmm. You get fricked, idiot.
What'd you expect?
Nice! Moving on up.
I did it!
How do you like that?
Damn you! You cat freak! I'm
Rude.
quitting this stupid game!
Yep, it's her.
Well, I mean, we knew it was her anyway.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you! Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk!
Are you sure? You seem to really be enjoying the role.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own ad-libs. Oopsie, I broke character, huh? Oh well, I suppose we fooled around long enough as is. There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But I suppose it's time for the curtain call on this little
Hold on. I'm not satisfied yet. Like I said before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know? There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. I guess I wasn't so lucky.
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Their group's strongest? Then these people truly are.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you were looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's regard.
Enough with the false modesty. Oni Kagura.
She was so fast!
Not fast enough.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
Using your legs. Does that not shame the title Divine Blade?
In my school, we use whatever works. Got it? So better start giving it your all.
Seems I've awoken the demon. Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
Oh man, this is great stuff! Keep it up, you two!
At this rate, this whole place is going to collapse.
That's enough! You maniacs! So that's it.
Good call, Van.
Bravo! I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less. So, that's the Armor of Shackles. Grendel, was it called? I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker, but it's even more thrilling to see in person.
That name.
Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across the continent, even holding a non-interference agreement with the President.
You people are from Ouroboros, aren't you?
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
A pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the Roaring Lion there many times before.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then. Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
I definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
And what occasion might that be?
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you?
Yep, that's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats and help me out here today too, though. You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands. On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady crap the continent over. But give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend, if that's what you're thinking. Campanella the Clown. I was just using my initials, nothing more.
Don't give us that, Croc. You said it yourself earlier. Your title is the Fool.
Oh. Well, whatever. Don't sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance of ours.
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hands. We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
What?
Just like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him.
So there's someone working with him after all?
But if it's not the Society, then who?
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her? How did she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
Oh, right. Forgot about all that. It kinda doesn't matter anymore, though.
Hey, it matters a lot!
Oh, that's simple. The 13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms. Yeah, it's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop. Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this new manufacturer to either of the old ones.
How dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
Refresh my memory. Just who was it that bailed you and your men out with the CID and then went on to graciously take you in?
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
The 13 Factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
And her company threw in its lot with them? A foolish choice.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject. I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
She what? Don't go doing stuff like that, you creepo!
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
Okay.
Here lies the intriguing part. After we input all that data into the orbment, it was able to manifest a stunning recreation. Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but eminently usable replica nonetheless.
How can that be?
If that's true, then this orbment is truly out of the ordinary.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it. That's why I called you guys here today, to hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
What?
I see. So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so myself.
What game are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Don't tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship. I've got high expectations for you guys. As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Everyone, are you okay?
Sorry we're late.
Didn't expect to find you here.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity. And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't expect to find.
More members of Ouroboros.
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all contacted by Bramati. But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet. Oh, hey there, Arkwright. Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again. However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here, darling.
As am I. I do rather wish the Professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work. It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
The only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then?
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
Well then, as much as I'd love to stay here
is
and
it Blue Block then? Is Blue Block in disguise?
Busy, so let's get to it.
Get to
It's a very different accent than his normal talking way.
Told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
Apparently, they performed it in the Burl and Crossbell before.
Oh, I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following declaration. It is here in the Calvard Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place. The Eternal Recurrence plan will commence now.
Where do you assholes think you're going?
You're gonna say all that cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Yep. I've handed over the orbment, so that's enough for you to call this a successful 4SPG, right? Our agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now? Wouldn't want to go breaking our deal, you know.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction at that time. Though that will, of course, depend on all of you. For now, I shall excuse myself.
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now. But you'd better watch yourselves, Shabby Spriggan and Dim Cat. I'm going to use the Society as a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on and...
A stepping stone, you say?
I'll serve your heart and soul forever and ever!
Oh, and before we head off, here's one more piece of info on the house. I'm guessing that little cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right?
A, D, A, D.
I suspect what they were chanting was A because D. The letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D. It would seem what these stand for is Alter Dawn.
A logic symbol? No.
Those words.
Why? Just something to think about for now. Well then, you have my utmost thanks for your participation in our performance here today. Ta-ta!
Alter Dawn. It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Yes. All thanks to your Highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel. I also have been informed that preparations at home remain on schedule.
Excellent. Then it seems the time for us to act is nearly at hand. Not only for the sake of us and our friends, but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
What the hell? Everyone has all their own plans going on. What the frig? What the frig?
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Oh, controller die. I guess I wasn't using it for a while there, just watching the cutscene.
That's just about perfect.
I had a great time.
Poor Michelle. Developments occurred in the Grim Garden. The virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. The outset, the task to reseason had been delegated to Archive Solutions, the group that handled the original Martian Garden. So the team of the Epstein's Foundation Crossbell branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus, the number of parties tripled, individually led by Ring Sorcerer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. The combined efforts of the Grim Garden's third domain, which usually had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. Final liberation of the third domain was to be conducted by the request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Facilitating it was the construction of forced entry routes that preemptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. This joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grim Garden, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right!
Okay.
Ha! Just as I expected.
Miss Toa! And Nadia! And Swin!
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's, as well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes! And the rest of Arkwright Solutions!
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen in the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen and Co.'s case.
You got a little star-studded cast. Those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about it, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on a work trip in Longport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. We're just allowed to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous. It would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there's a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C respectively must each be registered in the peremptory excursion team. And why is that exactly? Presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. And by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as far as extra members go, should allow for 2 of them just this once. Most that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, right? and want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let's be resolute then. Select according to our abilities in combat. Right then, Father Kevin, I'll cause you to fight by your sides. Back at you. Honestly, our lineup over here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled with choice. Good problem to have, you ask me. Now come on, time to make our picks and hop to it. We automatically have to have Doge. And obviously those are extras, yep, that makes sense. I gotta put Fee up here somewhere. Swap her up for a little Go Fee, Rufus, Saltina. Yeah, that's probably fine like that, I think. I'm just really charged with the heat, bringing all these heavyweights together. The Master will be a chance to showcase the secret moves I picked up on tour. And I can use S-Craft Romance of the 4 Beastdoms. Wow.
I just realized, she's in up and left, didn't she?
Yep. She just vanished.
Free as a bird, that girl.
We need to
fucking
worry about the
vanished,
Silverblade's safety at least.
It's so funny.
I am curious where she went though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here?
Well, we can worry about that later. For now, get together, everyone.
You got it. I'll be relying on yours in spring.
But what if they're just using us to gather intel? Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Gotcha! This'll suck ya! Bam! There! This'll suck! There!
Remain calm, everybody.
This'll suck ya! Gotcha! This'll suck ya! There! There's the nightmare!
Next one. We need to be cautious.
Nice. That'll do it.
Seems about right.
I won't stop here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Open wide! Let's get this rolling. You got a hard nut to crack.
Avoid all of those guys.
A lot of them.
Boop, boop, boop. And destroy objects.
There!
That looks like a nice chest.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Next. There! Take this! There! There's the nightmare! Open wide! Another!
We need to be cautious.
Next. There! Clench up, gang!
Blah. Damn it.
Ready to throw down? Have some more! Keep step!
There!
Nice! Moving on up!
Head on to the next area.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yikes, got a whole mess of goons.
Watch it, that one's big. Where to now? All right, treasure.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Bring it on! Caught out!
Here goes!
I don't know, can I reach all of them? Oh, no, actually, okay, that reaches all of them. Good, 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 good.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You messed up! Don't get too comfortable. Prepare! One for the road! I'm up.
Oh, what the hell, man? Yours doesn't reach all of them at all. Alright, well.
Boost gauge
On your
expanded. Here!
Too easy.
Keep step! Here! Got your number! Simple!
Okay. There we go.
That's how it goes.
I can't get complacent.
Really? I got that close to leveling up twice?
About right.
Just like a teeny tiny little
I did it.
morsel of XP to level up to the next. Okay.
Where to now?
Okay, so 10 foes in command battles. That's too many. That's too many. I don't wanna. 3 powerful foes, 9 in field battles. Field battles. That's fine. Short for it. Okay. I don't have to go into command battles. We can just do field battles if I want to in this one. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh, these guys. Frig.
This could get tricky.
Ah, what the hell, man?
Ready it with Still ain't done. Another. You're done. Gotcha. Let's finish the job. Gotcha.
I did it.
There.
I'll give it my best.
Take this. That's that. Off to the next. A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Open wide.
Show what you're really capable of.
We can win right now.
Still ain't done. All right, that should do it.
Womp.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more
Hi, Richard. Hi.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
What's going on?
Gotcha, son.
We need to be cautious.
Gotcha, another.
new level threat detected.
I need to post new shorts. Yeah. You're probably right about that. It'll probably help.
Take that. Stay calm and work through it.
Help with the algorithm.
Take that. Can't get complacent.
I wish that if
Macho points, am I right?
I know Gunnar and Fox said they were taking clips. I'm like, if they took clips, why don't you just post them? That's what a bunch of other people do. Don't they know clip channels exist? People do fan clip channels all the time. Like, man.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, there's no more, huh? Missed an area? I must have missed an area, because there's no more powerful foes around here. Oh, I did. I didn't go that way, apparently. Oop.
Yikes. A whole mess
Oop.
of goons.
Let's go. Open wide. Remain calm, everybody. Not done yet.
Nice! Moving on up!
Better clench up, gang.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Hooray! We cleared it!
Where to now?
There are so many of them. Look out!
Now it's my move!
Enemy stats. Activating skill.
Caught out. Simple.
Good chance. Sucker! You're up.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
Sucker! Ready to assist.
Oops.
Nice! Moving on up!
I can't get complacent.
Cool.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Where to now?
Tired. I'm never tired. I shouldn't be tired. Slept earlier. I was so tired. I was like,
I suggest physical attacks.
not long after getting home, I was like, I'm just like dead. I'm freaking dead. Third domain. Yeah. We're in the intermission.
There! They're ready to rumble! Still ain't done!
Underneath where you're broken, so that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to send nothing. Broke
Time for
AF.
standing around.
Watch it, that one's big.
can win right now.
Take this! There's a nightmare!
We need to be cautious. Next one. I did it! Not done yet!
Yeah, I did it. Okay. I just gotta throw a bunch of shit.
Combat over.
Whee!
Critical threat detected. Keep your distance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I gotta do stuff tomorrow. I gotta do that though tomorrow with the talking about the shorts. I gotta scrub through some of my old VODs from like I have stuff from like October that I haven't gone through that I wanted to check out and look for stuff from. I'm like, man, wow. Yeah, I'm doing all the tasks still. There was slay whatever foes in field battles. 9 foes, whatever it was. Oh, there's something we overlooked. Wait, what? Oh wait, there's another one. Why is there 2 of them? What? What the hell? This other VTuber only plays Elden Ring? Oh man, playing one game, that's so...
Hey, a treasure chest.
Oh. I don't know. Man, I tried Elden Ring when it came out. I don't know. It didn't click with me as much as Dark Souls did. Like, Dark Souls and Bloodborne clicked so much, but Elden Ring, I don't know. It was like... yeah.
That chest looks promising.
Type of memory quartz? Important info should bring it back with me. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? Memory quartz. Huh. I don't know. I like I played a little bit of Night Rain though. I like Night Rain. Night Rain's fun. But like actual Elden Ring, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief.
Resistant to
But I do want to play
physical attacks are more effective.
Code Vein 2, another Souls-like game that just came out, as well as I think Neo 3 just came out today as well. So more Souls-ish type games are coming out. I'm very excited.
Let's press onward.
Very excited to play more Souls type games. Still haven't also played what's the fucking Wu Chang? Does that came out last year? Wu Chang? I've been meaning to play that.
Where to now?
Rust? I don't like Rust. I don't like Rust because Rust is dead. Oh my god, there was a lot of bullshit with the Rust community like ages ago, and just like, oh my god. It's a pain in the ass. Expensive. Rust it's only shouldn't it only be $30? I'm pretty sure Rust is like a $30 game.
We even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Feeling good as new.
Is it still even? Is it in early access still, or is it not? Is it not in early access? I know it was in early access for like 100 years or whatever. But $40 actually, $40, whatever. But yeah. The Rust community is it was so garbage back in the day. A lot of people were really shitty. It sucked ass. It's him! Him! Gonna play it safe for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, his face isn't ringing any bells. You can't see his face, his damn hat's in the way. What do you mean? Did emergent belong to the fool in the capital as I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? Yeah, there's something about the guy. I swear, it's just Blue Blanc in disguise, right? It looks like Blue Blanc. It's just him in disguise.
Welcome, O valiant
And with a different voice too. He's
You
using
have
a
done well to
totally
make it
different
this
voice.
far in your quest to liberate the demon lord's castle.
Swear to God, it's got to be him, right? I'd be so confused if it wasn't. It's $50 on Xbox. Oh, it's $10 more on Xbox. That's weird. So it's a weird thing, actually. Yeah. Is it more on console?
Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
You should wait for an opportune occasion. For, I suppose that would be now. You mentioned the number Enforcer orb was thrown at us this time. Or CB1. It's got a real key player aura too. You'd be right. He's still on by what Jin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity. Apart from a co-mastermind behind the Guardian's takeover is all.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Okay. Promise. Oh, it's in the catacombs too. The village data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They're not shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. Oh? They look a lot like wings? Almost as if he's drawing something. Is that dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria.
Shit.
Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
It's a dragon? What the hell? It's pretty fucked up. What the what? What the what? Yeah, he must be on par with the Dark Dragon. Resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Eastern Empire. The Supreme Dragon Malch Mahata. And from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love of just straight up supernatural? To recreate something like a divine dragon, eh? Pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
Here it comes. Deploying shards. For current engage. Dash where it can go.
Give him the works.
No KOs to be the enemy. No, okay, no turn limit. No, you don't have a turn limit. Turn limit this time. Oh, okay.
Caught out.
One more. Fan. The full activating COC. Activate.
One more.
There we go.
The legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone!
Right. It's time we slew this dragon. Take charge, Kevin.
You want to know something? I don't know. Can I handle knowing? Can I handle being a knower? Hashtag knowers. Any knowers in chat? You want a paralyzed? Gosh dang it.
Ours will work better.
Don't jump the gun, get a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Gang Beasts is $20. Yeah, that's the full price of Gang Beasts. Yeah.
Good luck.
Sounds right. Gang Beasts is $20 normally. But it's on sale a lot usually. Or it used to be at least, back in the day. Maybe it's not anymore?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I'll lend a hand.
$20 for a game like that's pretty fucking cheap too. You get a lot of mileage out of Gang Beasts. That's a fun game. I'll play that in a minute. Oh god, it's been a couple years since I last played it. Fun though. My brain is malfunctioning. What?
More to go. Prepare.
Allow me.
I'm calling it here.
Allow me.
Here.
For the action.
Here we go.
Don't get too comfortable.
Boost gauge expanded.
What is our health at? Oh, our health is not super duper great. Oh, she got the thing on her. She can't do the. Oh, god damn it! I'm stupid.
Ready for some payback.
Rig. One more turn of that, but oh, I can't do anything as oh my god, as Van anyways, because I gotta do that. Okay. Oh, can I? Do we have? Oh no, because I don't have any. Silly me. Oh, paralyzed. Frick you, man.
I'm here to help.
My brain. My brain's gone.
Good luck.
Where's the? Rid of that.
Go right ahead.
Just use her thing right away.
It's yours.
Activating skill.
Oh wait, shit! Did she? I used the wrong one. Oh no, is that not? That's not the healing one, is it? That's the other one. Son of a bitch! That's not the healing one. That's the other one. Fuck me. I'm gonna head off. Okay, I'll see you next time.
Boost gauge limit increased.
On your cue.
Damn it! It's the wrong. I used the wrong fucking. Didn't realize that was the one that was automatically chosen. Okay, well, shit me. Hit me up inside. Frick, man.
Good luck.
Caught out. Here we go.
Boost gauge augmented.
I gotcha.
I'll support you.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Right, your stuff. You good?
Good luck.
Have some more.
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone. Keep your focus. Let's clinch it.
Understood.
Have chat delay on.
Strut your stuff.
Shouldn't be on. I have to check that right now, can't I? Shouldn't be on delay. No. It says low latency. Yeah, there's no delay. It doesn't have delay on, so I don't know. Boost.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Arclight, no problem. Get some more. More to go.
Prepare.
Sucker. Good chance. I'm calling it here. Here. Here we go. Caught out.
Ready to go.
Prepare.
My chance. I ain't letting up. Here. One more. Caught out. Get him on, yes.
VOC, activate. Yeah, yeah.
Have some more.
Not done yet. It'll be.
That's enough.
Focus unleashed.
Missed a critical hit. God damn it.
More to go. Sucker!
Ready to go. Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Give it your best shot. Here we
With
go.
the nightmare.
I'll be your hand.
You're screwed now!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Mm.
It's working.
There! Kevin! I'll get you for that.
Certain arts will be more effective with your fullest
Here we
delight.
go! Caught out! Here we go! That's enough!
Prepare.
One for the road!
I'll back you up.
Freaking paralyzed, man. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll take you on. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm missing your attacks. Frick. Ah. Stop being blind.
For some payback. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Go at it full force!
Oh, I can't do the... Oh, okay.
I'll take your hand.
Right on time! You're mine! It's yours!
Yeah, there.
God damn it.
We'll take that.
No, I still can't use my... Huh. Alright. And fucking paralyze. Fuck me up. Cool, that's cool.
Get it done, Grant!
That's pretty cool. Damn.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here! That's enough!
Okay.
Easy activate!
Prepare.
On for the road! I'm up!
Prepare.
You're mine! I'm up!
Prepare.
Life and
I got you! That's my trip! Ready to assist!
Oh shit. Still got a little bit of health left. And he missed.
Ready to go.
And she missed. Well, motherfucker.
Well,
A little close to the end to almost had someone get knocked out, but pretty good. Pretty good.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Hooray!
bravo. Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7 to be exact. A man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress. My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second.
And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle. Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh-ho.
Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride. Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again. I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories. Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
I've been bracing
Really,
myself for this
really weird dude.
It seems like his PhD is in skeeviness.
Yeah,
Now I know
for
for
sure.
myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister's with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Claude Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Ah, speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see, I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Wait,
Hey!
did they go over this before? Vance similar to McBurn?
Enough is
Isn't it
enough!
from another universe?
Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last.
Man,
To
also
say
from another
nothing of your
universe? Did we learn that
obsession
yet?
with Ren.
I forgot.
Maybe you need reminding.
I'm
But
forgot.
we're human beings.
My brain gone.
Not research subjects
Brain
for you
gone.
to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Yes. That was so cool!
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
I can go over 100.
Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old... Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof.
Uh-oh.
That girl from the second domain.
Gamer girl.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So...
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Prop here's the CEO being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior! Oh, sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Maybe. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
Definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
Goodness.
No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I,
Unconventionally
for one, am too
endearing.
exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden your doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, How much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Now I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchiet Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's jam for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkwright Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thor's, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Capanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Later!
Oh my goodness.
Hostile administrative control released. Grim Garten, third domain. Total liberation secured.
Oh, that was the third objective that I didn't even notice that one. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did it. Oh, I'm not S rank? Shit. Guess that was a huge fucking thing. There was 3 different routes and then the final route. Fucking 4 routes, I guess, to the damn thing. Edward, Xander, and Kevin and respective teams returned to one of the many domains together. Finally met the masterminds behind the garden staff. Decided to discuss their future plans and we turned into a new hurdle. Oh no. Better off grouping up here from now on, knowing what's ahead. So much for that, huh? Too good to guess our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes. My apologies, the Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. Probably due to Professor's interference. The modifications no longer have any effect. I hope we could at the very least consolidate the many domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. This is where Arkwright Solutions entered from. Well, the other 2 teams will just have to come and go via their own mini domains. Oof, sounds like a plain old hassle. Seems to be only one route beyond this point, meaning if each team enters separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we'd be left waiting in vain with no way of convening. The time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, but there wouldn't be much elegance to that. I never want to say no to a snack break, but still, Gotta think of some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assuming the same goes for the rest of you? If possible, yeah. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. The whole time barely passes and deal is a big check in the pro column too. Better way to sneak off and play hooky. Take a breather for the squares out there. Great. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up, considering who the interior designer is. Anyway, we shall coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll be a few lines drawn in the sand. Nadia? Other Arkwright's crew is poking their noses into something other than over in the capital. And Rain, you and your guys have major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? It's for us, we're on a vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details, if you catch my drift. Right. Sorry to say, matters on our end will have to stay confidential too. We can't drop a few hints on the down low. We shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff society-related or otherwise. And again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we've sorted our shit out a little bit more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. For now, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just this time will tell whether or not we can emerge as the valiant heroes in arms who prevail, united in purpose over the sabled castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle? Even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms. Kind of like the sound of that, actually. Esther? What is it, Burgard? You got a knowing look on your face. Notice something? No. Knowing. He's a knower. Ah, well. My familiarity with the Martian Garden is limited solely to what you have all recounted. But there is not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van. You saying this is going to be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't it be the first time she's elbowed in this so far? Coming out, Mare Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that. Oh, forget it.
Just as I've heard. Adorable, beautiful even. You're actually showing yourself now, huh? In quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
It's possible then? May well be where she's concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mare? Not many treats to pay you back with, but I come up for my sweetest please and thank you.
Well, well, so you do know how to ask politely.
Whoa, what's all that? Torrent of shards? No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains.
Hmm?
Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Wow. Where are we? It's a little tense, like it's a... Okay. we're just camping out in the woods here. In this temple area, place, castle thing. Hero's Refuge. Interstitial Sanctum. 3 minor domains have been fused into a single phase space? Yes, via a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. But Mary, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, We don't have too much longer before the...
So she's still doing that, huh? Okay. What does she know? Why is she a knower of things that we can't know?
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
What was that just... What was that just now? I'm never gonna fucking escape Metal Gear enemies. Just got bleeped out? Right, I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Let's bring one question though, Mayor. The abyss inside this castle. Anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? When I think of it, isn't Mayor's AI hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I have been told, however, that her castlemost core was provided in-house. From a certain division in particular. I don't have the finer details, I believe I understood. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? Birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing. I mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no.
Yes and no. Great answer. Love it.
Overdo it, okay?
Thanks, Mayor. Perfect. After our van village checked out the sanctum that would serve as the new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. Deciding to log off their own paces, everyone familiarized with the stuff while bringing with us to tackle the now unified Thunder domain. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical Thermae bathhouse of all things. All things were insane back in the Martian Garden. This just takes the cake. Whatever, might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. The Epstein Workshop, Grimoire Decryption, could even squeeze in some training too. Workshop, Decryption, Logout, Domains. I think after this we're officially at the halfway mark, I want to say. Just about around there-ish, pretty much. Hey Brian, you find anything about the stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly. This will determine its purpose, at least. Apparently it's called the Reminiscence Pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded on things called memento orbs. And past events? There's something similar in the base area of the Reverie Corridor, too. Like you're pretty familiar with the setup, then. Anyway, memento orbs, huh? You have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. We were running around here earlier. I got something that matches that description. I suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have some additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. It seems you simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. Really appreciate all the help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us at the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein Workshop. This leads to the Grimoire Decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access those facilities from this area. Roger that. What the hell? Sure. Who is that? I don't know who that is. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. With years had passed since Calvary became a republic. Its new capital Edith had grown rapidly in those decades. There had previously been only 3 districts, Auber, Tyrell, Vantel. There were now 7, and the city's population had doubled. However, where there is bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth, so many people left behind in its wake. The people became Delarics, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. It's a lot of things. Among them was a little girl, orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing savant, having been trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets, making marks to the that word, who went about flaunting their status. But she got along with the old thief. He was prone to violence when he drank. And when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. Pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. Then wandered to the city's outskirts. Found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Though still in development, several mansions have already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl. The grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave. Stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn. The garden there was carefully maintained, and the grounds in the building were modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or a cleaning service. The owner had done this all themselves.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
The daylight began to wane. She made up her mind. While it would be the perfect time for a robbery. If the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. But just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. Melodies fitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice singing with a range and vibrancy that bellied her ears. Lied? Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music were drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Walking into the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source. Then, there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room. There, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat the gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. What I saw just now seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. You can use the pedal to view memories, the memento orbs, and view past connection events that Van has experienced. Oh! As well as peer into alternate timelines to view unseen connection. Oh! Introducer, you'll need to consume connection pieces, which you can obtain in the Grim Carton. Oh! So we can view the other connection events that we missed. Okay. I thought it was weird that we couldn't. Okay. Sweet. Super weird since, yeah, okay. Oh, Grammar Arena, what the hell is that? It's a little weird sitting here after we just chit-chatted in the sanctum a second ago. That's an understandable sentiment. I have two announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Avatar? The piece we use to move around the game board. As well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and the decryption of grimoires, even now you're interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined pattern responses to communicate. Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Toa and myself. Additionally, I manage the grimoire decryptions together with Lapis. If you do wish to change who manages which facility, feel free to do so anytime. Gotcha, keep that in mind. Next to the other announcement, there's a new addition to the Upsend Workshop, the Grim Arena. This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges as well as fishing simulator. Ooh. Incidentally, it hosts two other recreational activities as well. There are other more qualified to elucidate you on the matter, however, so I will turn it over to them. How's it going? Nice to meet you here in this virtual world. This is the Grim Garden, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jack? The hell are you doing in this place? On a job, as it turns out. We were hired to be the card dealers in the Grim Arena. Blackjack and poker specifically. I'll be in charge of the former, and Jack will be handling the latter. Technically, we'll be playing against avatars, but if you think they won't kick your butts, well, I guess some bad news for you. Foundation's got some weird development priorities, but whatever, I'm game. But waiting for you. Later, Van, Altina. Thank you very much, you two. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden whenever you like. Okie dokie. You got mine too.
Preparing for another adventure, we have all sorts of goods.
I probably bought all the plugins I can. Okay. We haven't seen any more plugins yet.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Version upgraded. Functionality expanded. Enjoy your adventure.
Is that a... You can fish just out here? What the fuck? You've already caught two? Hey, nice job, phony father. I'm just getting started over here. Wait, who are you calling phony father? When's Rose to come, you little punk? Sounds like you two are having fun. I meant to give this a quick try, but I ended up getting sucked in. You know, this is virtual reality. This is such a gem of a spot. I feel like I gotta tell my fishing buddy about it. Fishing buddy, huh? Sounds like you got a pretty good electric circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear that from, Mark, right? Anyway, chance to fish in a spot like this doesn't come along every day. If you're the cast in the line, you're welcome to join me. Sure thing. I'll hit you up with the mood. Just takes me. Average they can be caught will increase the story progresses. Catch fish you may have missed in the previous areas, but their appearance rate will be lower. Oh cool, so if I do happen to miss a fish in an area and we can't go back to it, we can potentially catch it here. Whoa, that's cool. That's good. That's so good to know. Wow. Campsite. Got a fire and everything. Almost brings to mind the sort of campsite a group of heroes might set up for the Demon Lord's castle. Oh yeah. Got a pretty relaxing vibe to it, honestly. Oh, that's it? Okay, that was a pretty short. Thought it would be longer like the other stuff was. Okay. What's this? This is... Let's exit, okay. We don't want to exit quite yet, do we? I'm gonna look at everything. Take a little look at everything. How's down here? Oh. Nice. So we have to go in there. We have to use every bathhouse. Maybe the place of the thermae of all things. Really is magnificent sight. Nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you breathe. Bathe. Breathe? Hello? What? nice to be able to breathe. It's really cool. It's a really cool thing, actually. I don't know about you, but I love breathing. Couldn't. You realize most of how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. I'm not your hometown is Ymir, correct? The town known as the Hot Springs Paradise. That checks out. Makes sense you got such discerning taste when it comes to bathing. Suppose so. Incidentally, it seems the bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. Oh, that works. The area nearest is on the low side, about 86 degrees. It's basically a big heated swimming pool. It's a perfect chance for me and S to wear our swimsuits and get off 30 poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with you treating the bathhouse like any kind of swimming pool. Second, I'm gonna get a lovey-dovey, get a room. Topic of swimsuits, seems we can all use the outdoor area at the same time. As long as you put on our swimwear. When you want a longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. You can set up different times for the men and women there. Fine plan. And I'm gonna make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. You have to pay Mir to use a thing in the fucking virtual world. What the hell?
The buff is quite freeing, actually.
Whew, that's the stuff.
Oh god.
This feels amazing. So relaxing. Back in business.
Oh, hey, babe. Conversely.
Shock one up.
I have a bunch of them.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up.
I wonder if he's gonna chalk one up. It's a real mystery, huh?
How about a shard search?
Sanctorum End. Cool. Yay! Oh, Jesus Christ, got a bunch of achievements. What the hell? Oh, I finally got achievements that they didn't give me because I played the demo. Nice. Good.
Those are impressive results.
I was wondering if that was going to get fixed at some point. Turns out it was.
Just about perfect.
Save. Okay, Van and Reen. Reen's gonna have another, or not Reen. Van is gonna have another part after we beat part 2 of Van, so we'll probably do that first, but we'll do that next time. So next week, actually, because tomorrow's gonna be Arc Knights. We're gonna do Enfield. We're gonna try and catch up to the story completely. I don't know if we will completely. I don't know, because I do want to do there's the side story stuff for the banner characters and whatever. That unlocks after beating all of chapter 1. I don't know if I want to do those as well. I'll try to. We'll see. But that's, yeah. We're on what, second half of Act 2, I guess, technically. Act 2, Part 2. Same thing with Act 3. Act 3 is also split into 2 parts. Then there's the finale. So I think we're safely hitting the halfway mark of this game, which isn't, that's not too bad. 31 hours. That's kind of low, on the lower end, I think, for these games. To be at the halfway mark and on there, I think. It's not compared to the first couple games. Well, the first game at least, not the second game. First game's like more like 40-ish hours. Although they actually said it's been increased with the remake. I don't know about that, but just because it's from 2D to 3D, I don't know. Which I do want to play that at some point. Not directly after finishing Beyond the Horizon, but pretty quick after. I want to try and I want to get through that before we finish. Words. Not before we finish. I want to finish that before we get oh my god, I can't function right now. Words. I'm saying before the second game remake comes out. The second game remake is coming out in like the fall or something. So I want to get around to the first game's remake and then hopefully finish it up before second game remake comes out. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Jesus. Oh my goodness. My brain is dead. Good stopping point because my brain's dead. Okay. Yeah, so Arc Knights tomorrow. Space for the Inbound on Sunday. I'll put out the schedule. I'll probably wait until Monday to put out the schedule for that week. So yeah, I'm still flip flopping between Tuesday, Wednesday when I want to do those 2 games, but when I want to do them in what order and whatever. But yeah, okay. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.